Choose your character.
Fight!
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful! Ah!
Hello? Hello? Hi? Does the camera look different to you guys? It looks different to me. This guy isn't on, that's why. Hang on. Hang on! Hang on! Oh no. Dude, the shop wasn't even on. We weren't even open for business yet. That's crazy to me. Can you believe? Can you believe? Oh my god, Chris, I was gonna have a panic. I was gonna have a big old panic. I was like, oh, noses, 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 man. Yo, Mooney, thank you for being first, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Chris, if you want to refresh, you can grab second or third. Sometimes it doesn't appear for people if like it's redeemed when you're in the menu. Well, there's makeup on. Dude, can you imagine me without my face on? Horrifying. I'm actually a fully sentient turd. I'm actually a fully sentient turd. You're not. I can see it. I do this for you. I did this for you, Chris. This is yours. That's your second. Thank you for being second, buddy. I appreciate you being here, man. How are you doing today, guys? Are we well? Did everyone watch the Game Awards last night? I didn't. So I've seen literally nothing apart from something Bam sent me, which is Larian are making a new Divinity. Yeah, dude, same. It started at 12:30 in the like half midnight for me, and I was like, I got home from getting tattooed all day, and I was like, I was not. I was like, I'm not staying up that late and then streaming because it's like that. That's like well, it's like a 3-hour show or something like that. We know 2 game announcements. I know 1, and that's it. We're gonna. I want to watch all the trailers now. So if you want to watch all the trailers with us, you're more than welcome. We'll give it like 5 or 10 more minutes for others to filter on through, and then we'll watch all the trailers. I bet, hell yeah. All right, Chris, you gotta give big reactions for content. We're making content right now. We're React streamers. You gotta go. Ah! You gotta do that a lot. You go. Wah! You go peel your face off. You gotta rip your shirt off, twiddle your nippies, and go. That's the best game in the world. I can't believe that one. I'm gonna go punch a wall. You gotta do all these things, and then we'll put it to YouTube, and then someone on YouTube will call us a slur, and the circle of life is complete. And that's the modern internet experience. Or you'll say, I actually knew about this. This is good. I have as a streamer, as someone inside the games industry, I knew this was happening, but I couldn't say anything because of NDAs. So I'm so glad that I can now talk about this. And I've been playing this game for 6 months. I'm actually voicing the main character. I made all the music. I am John Halo. I am John Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. The 2 games you didn't know did leak, so you knew they were coming. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I think in the past couple of days, I know the Black Flag remake, the Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, got a name. I think it's called like Assassin's Creed Black Flag Booty Boys or something like that, or something like that. Which honestly, I'm interested to see what they do, because we've never had a Assassin's Creed remake before. We've had like HD remasters and shit like that, but never like a full-on like remake. So I'm very curious what that even looks like. And I think it's double crazy that they're doing Black Flag and not the Ezio trilogy as a full remake. Being that like the Ezio Black Flag is my personal favorite, so I'm eating good. I'm fine with it. But I know generally the Ezio trilogy are like the trilogy. Got remasters on the PS4 though, and it was a few years ago. When was the when were the remasters out? Because they were a while ago, right? Assassin's Creed 2 on PS4 came out 2009. Take me back to the days where a game got a remaster after 2 years. We're still there, I think. I mean, how long at like Last of Us is getting a remaster remake every other year? I think Last of Us is like the new FIFA, to be honest. Annual releases with nothing added. Yeah, Spider-Man, and then what was it? Days Gone. Days Gone got like a remake remaster, like. You know, FIFA and COD. I mean, FIFA's actually dead, which is crazy. Can you imagine? Like, we have, what is it, EA Sports, like, football now? Soccer football. Because FIFA were like, give me money, and EA were like, no. Like, you won't be able to sell video games without our name, and they're like, you want to bet? You want to bet? You want to bet? I think it's one of those things, it's like Twitter. Everyone's going to keep calling it FIFA. No one's calling it EAFC. EAFC sounds like a regulatory body that tells you you can't have that many beheadings in a TV show and broadcast it before 9 p.m. You know? The EAFC have gained massive flack and iron criticism for its censorship of this TV show, where we want to see whole hog. You know, that's the kind of thing. People want to make their own game now. Wish them luck. A lot of clubs on EFC gave exclusivity with that game for names and badges. Really? That's interesting. Because FIFA is like obviously like the bigger body within football. So this is probably the most we're gonna talk about football ever. But that's interesting because like. All those teams will be signing all manner of contracts to be able to play within FIFA tournaments. But then, like, to say on the video game side, if FIFA want to make a video game, and all these teams that are in like FIFA leagues, then go around and go, you can't use our names. And FIFA, the real life football body, like, has to use fake teams, or has like a really reduced roster of teams. Whereas EAFC, which sounds like a Pro Evo soccer kind of deal, is using real life teams and players, is a strange turn of reality that I honestly wasn't expecting. But yeah, I think FIFA would just make shitty mobile games, and it'll be the kind of thing of like, I would hazard a guess that football clubs will keep giving exclusivity to EAFC because that's what the player base is, and on console that'll be the only showing of those clubs. On mobile, I think we'll see like FIFA branded games, and they'll be shitty little shit games. I have no idea if like the EAFC games are good or not, but like, sorry, I'm allergic to football. I wonder if like that's how it'll shake down. So like on mobile, that the exclusivity will be specified to console and PC releases, and then mobile will be like a no man's land of like just FIFA, like card games, gacha games, like football managerial type games, football auto battlers and stuff like that. As a big in Football Manager, you had to get a mod to get the club name and badges exclusive because the club was signed to. Yes, yeah. I always figured that Football Manager was made up teams, much like Pro Evo. Which honestly, bring back Pro Evo. People might wait for the Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, yeah. When they're up for renewal, FIFA might go, oh, if you're going to renewal with us, you're going to have to give us exclusivity for video games as well. They might roll. If you want to be part of our, like, football leagues, video games are a part of that. Yeah, I can see them doing that. They just made up, but Manager has big Sega money now, so they can get all the licenses. Oh, really? Oh, I heard. I was talking to a coworker of mine about Football Manager because he plays it, and there was big drama, on like they keep making new games, but they're not making like gameplay enhancements that the players really want. Have been counting for like a decade, and it's getting to a boiling point now. And it's getting a little, oh no, everyone's rioting. And there's drama in the Football Manager communities. New release is bad, that's what I've heard, yeah. Officially licensed leagues and teams across 32 countries. That's a lot, that's a hell of a lot, hell yeah. That's a lot of stuff. Moved to Unity, it's not good. Oh, what were they in before? I still remember. I haven't looked at Football Manager in years, and like what I remember is like it's basically you have all the spreadsheets and the management side of things, and then the actual game looks like a Flash animation. Do they actually have 3D models now and like a 3D like game? Green Day hype? I don't listen to Green Day nearly as much as I probably should. I really don't. For as much as I have listened to them in the past. You know, should we watch some video game trailers, or should we look at the winners? Shall we? Should we look at the winners? 3D for a long time. Okay, I am just completely out of date then, which is fine. I'm okay with it. I'm fine with that. It's okay. Should we go and have a look at who won all the Game of the Years and stuff like that? So this is just like all of the categories. The game of the year, Expedition 33. I am not surprised, and I'm assuming if Lux comes in like for his morning piss check-in, he's gonna be big upset. Of course, it's E33. Of course. Honestly, the crazy thing is, people remembered Expedition 33 for the entire. This game came out in January. There is usually a little bit of recent game bias. Like a big game will come out, and then 2 months later, a big game will also come out again, and it may not be better than the first one, but because it's more recent, people remember it more. So the fact that this has endured like 10 months is wild. Is honestly really crazy. Yo, Vic, welcome in, buddy. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well today. The Oscars is mega recency bias. Yes, yeah. Like the object permanence of award shows is is shaky. Is oh boy. But that's great. Yeah, I vote for this. This is my fault. I am the problem here. I did vote for Expedition 33. It was the only game that came out this year that I actually played. It's the only 2025 video game that I actually played. And that's my bad. That's my bad. They've only now made it a rule to watch all the nominations for... I heard that, yeah! That is, honestly... It's like, if you're on the committee for the Oscars and you're not watching the movies that came out this year, you're not that into movies. Like, you're actually not into movies. You need to be into movies, man. I'm stage by them, amuses my mind. You going, yeah, suffer. I'm doing good, man. I'm feeling very run down at the moment. I fully have tattoo flu. I spent yesterday, like, I think I was on the bed for like 6 hours in the end, getting stabbed with needles. And like, what? Yeah, Reba, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today, man? At least DLC didn't win Game of the Year. I mean, that's a true point. Yeah, so I was getting stabbed with needles all yesterday, and like tattoo flu is a real thing, and I'm getting it worse and worse and worse. I'll be fine all day. I'll get home, and like an hour late, I'll be like, I think I've got a headache, and like I've got like all my back up the back of my neck, like it's all aching. Like I feel like I've been locking my jaw all day, and it's like I'm just like. So I'm like, I'm a little sniffly and a little like not headachy anymore, but a little. I feel like a little faint. You know, I'm not as vibrant as I usually am. Body's always need recovery after trauma, for sure. And like, yeah, I'm glad you used the word trauma because tattoos are physical trauma you put your body through, for shits and giggles. Actually, we should do like tattoo reveals to see like who can guess what each one is. We'll start at the bottom of the arm. I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 tattoos yesterday. 5 individual things. Yo, Lux, what up, morning piss baby? I knew I said it. Didn't people corroborate? Didn't I say? Oh, Lux would be very upset. Lux would be very upset when he wakes up for a piss. Not even a piss? Then explain your attitude, friend. Explain your attitude. But yeah, all right. So the first one is this one. This one I don't think you get many points for. I don't think you get many points for that one. That one's a pretty. That one's yeah. Yes, it's Kiss, the hottest band in the world. Kiss. It is Kiss. It is a band that me and my dad have bonded over our entire lives, and I've seen like maybe 3 times live. And like, are they cringe to like? Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Do I listen to them very often? On occasion. Is Gene Simmons a disgusting asshole? This is also true. But it's alright, because Gene Simmons is under my my ring finger. So we never see his face. They'll never die. They'll never retire. They've been on their farewell tour for 8 years. Because I did know this. I did know this. Because it looks kind of close to an unfun symbol from history. Yeah. So the next one is this one here. This one might be a little more difficult. This is one of those ones where you'll either know it or you won't. Also, my hand is so fucking swollen right now. I got this big meaty sack hand. If you know what this one is, right here, this one's an old one. If you know what this one is, I think you get genuine points. It's this one. If you want like a comparison of like what my hands look like, you see the definition? You see like my knuckles in there? Ooh, baby! The artist I go to is a brilliant artist. He has a heavy hand. Welcome to retaining water. It's alright. It was all yesterday, so like it's still very fresh. Like, it feels very tight on my knuckles. But it's fine. I'll live probably. But I got about so all this water and I've still got an erection. It's crazy. My body's so full of fluids. It could always be fuller. But yeah, if anyone can guess this one, I think genuine points. Genuine points. What is this weird little baby from? Can't wait to have no skin left. Oh my god, same. I want 0 skin. I want 0, nothing, nada, zip skin. Right, I want to go through the awards. I want to get through just to see what happens, and then I want to get onto all the announcements and the trailers, because I've not seen, I've heard of one thing that was announced, and I know nothing else of any of the trailers, and I want to see all the announcements and all the trailers and all the reveals and things like that, because I like seeing what's coming out, and I don't need to justify it. Shall we? Thank you, Riddy. I love you. We're probably gonna whiz through these because like there's only so many times we can mention Expedition 33. Best game direction. It's crazy. It's like the game of the year is the game of the year because it is the best in a bunch of different ways. I know. Looks it's gonna be pissing blood Every announcement. Then bust in chatting about your favorite reveals. It's all good. Like, I'm not that precious about spoilers and things like that, honestly. And like, I thought like, because I couldn't watch it, I was gonna watch it last night, but then I realized it was like, it started like midnight. I was like, I'm gonna be dead. I'm like, I'm gonna be dead. So like, I haven't seen it at all, and I've purposely not looked at Reddit. I've not looked at like any sort of like internet homepages. I've not checked any relevant channels in the Discord. All because it's the game people just thought was neat and the characters were hot, so it should be been based only on that, because who needs a coherent story? Who needs 3 acts to work in tandem with each other? Or 2/3 of a game that matters? Oh no. They announced Half-Life 3? Fucking finally. I've been playing that for 6 months. I've been testing that. You say that you're dying? Yeah, really, I couldn't. I really couldn't. I couldn't. Best narrative? This is the one that's gonna make Lux shit blood. This must be best art direction. 2 winners? Wait, we got a duo win? Or is that a runner-up? Oh no, that vote placed. Wait, hang on. Oh, so that's the one that's shining is okay. So best art direction. Did I vote for Ghost of Your Time? Fair enough. So another. So this is kind of crazy, actually. I didn't expect like such a sweep like this. Best score in music. Whoop. Well. Okay. Best audio design. Battlefield 6. Really? People are raging about the art direction. Really? Are they? Crazy. Oh, Lux has many opinions. Lux has one opinion, and it's basically fuck E33, and that's fair enough. Like, that's his prerogative. If this year isn't the death now of these awards because of this. Oh, Fine Game of the Year was a beat 'em up one year, and a DLC won Game of the Year last year or whatever. No one takes it seriously. Lux, no one puts stock in this. Showing the weird platforming things and just being like, it's just floating on Unreal Engine assets. Oh wow, I see. Best continuing game, Cyberpunk. Exactly. No one gives a shit. It's like the opposite. Yeah, people like, there are a certain level of like wanky game auteur that like no one listens to, and there's like 5 of them, and like that's the irritating thing. The rest of this is just like, let's just look at the games that were cool this year. That's for me, man. It was only 8 PM for you. That's fair. I'm hanging with a British dude. Dude, honestly, if you don't need sleep, more power to you. I couldn't live like that, though. As long as you're taking care of yourself. That's all. Astrobot won last year. Not my favorite, but deserved. Yeah, Astrobot, I wasn't mad at all. I haven't played BF6, but they do nail their audio design. I've heard similar, but I didn't know it would, like, win, you know? But no, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at Battlefield 6 winning, to be honest. Only here to be a cunt and go back to bed. Honestly, me too. Jennifer English, I have heard maybe 4 words out of her mouth because I played Expedition 33 in French because I'm that level of wanky bitch. How mad people. Dude, people lost their mind at Astrobot winning. They were like, what? It's a little platformer. It's like, it's a video game my dude. That is the most Nintendo video game that Nintendo never made. Like, I'm sorry. Astrobot was a riot of color and music, and like, it was great. Charlotte shouldn't have been in that. Gustav is great, but dude did 4 hours of work and another. Yes, I think it's the novelty of having like a celebrity name in the mix. But yeah, I think he was, to be fair to Charlie, he was very upfront of going like, yeah, I just did this as like a small part and moved on. I had no idea it was going to be huge like this. Like, I had like a spare weekend and like that was about it. But don't worry, you're getting your 8 hours. That's all right then. But it was the best game ever. Oh my god, what the fuck? I thought you were done with the bitching. Do I have to pull up the quote? That's all you'll bitch about now? I did read that they've already announced the next year's show. I'm not sure how they'll annualize the Clay Obscure Awards. Perhaps a hint to DLC come out this next year. Was it someone who went to a game expo with a square of grass and stood at the entrance? Wait, what? Was this one who went to a game expo with a square of grass and stood at the entrance? I don't know, what does that mean? So playing, I'll talk about E33 in 3 years. I'll eat my hat. I mean, you can say that about a lot of things. Oh, touch grass? Oh, I see. Never once have I touched the grass. I would never. Nature scary. Like I suppose like there's a couple games. There's a couple games that people will talk about 3 years later in like a large degree. Damn, nature, you scary. Innovation and accessibility. Doom Dark Ages? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Gonna go as the grass block from Minecraft. Actually, that's kind of iconic. All I heard from this was like everyone was like, it's alright. That's it. I was like, whatever. Like, I'll play it eventually. It looks fun, but the reaction to it was mediocre. But if it's got tons of accessibility stuff, hell yeah, I'm on board with that. We went to game episode just with the square of grass. Was literally telling people that it was when they asked. I do like that. It's like, hey, would you like to touch some grass? You need to chill out at this game convention. Games for Impact. South of Midnight. Fuck yeah, my dude. South of Midnight is gorgeous. The game is stunning, man. Best ongoing. No Man's Sky. I think fair. No Man's Sky is a real, like, not rags to riches, but, like, that game came out and, like, everyone hated it. And then now, like, everyone that's playing it is loving it. But yeah, I heard it's really good. I've tried No Man's Sky several times. It's just not for you. I heard it's a big PC game that I don't have the patience for. No Man's Sky has gone through such a redemption, honestly. It has. Following that story has been like a roller coaster that started in a dumpster. Best ongoing or best fixed? I mean, with No Man's Sky, I think both. They fixed and expanded. It's like, I think No Man's Sky has been, like, good for a couple of years now. Like, when did No Man's Sky come out? Yeah, but Cyberpunk got that after, like, a year of just fixes. Cyberpunk got that before the DLC came out and was just being fixed. No Man's Sky was fixed, like, 2 or 3 years ago. And there's just been continually updated since then. I will say to No Man's Sky credit, there is a difference. Like, Cyberpunk getting the best ongoing, I agree, is ridiculous and absurd. But also, why are you putting stock in any of this? But No Man's Sky is a very different thing. There's still features that they announced pre-launch that isn't there, but they fixed so much. Oh, really? They've added so much in all free content. The fact No Man's Sky has released so much free content, I'm surprised none of it is paid, yeah. They came out, I should get back to it with all the improvements, you should. That's how I feel about games that come out like ass, getting fixed and then getting praised for it. Don't release your ass game at all. I mean, I agree. I mean, don't release the ass game at all, for sure. But at the very least, like, if they're going to release an ass game, I don't know if, like, No Man's Sky, I don't know, was it knowingly released in a dogshit state? And then, like, but the fact that it's all been free since, I think is, like, that shows a lot of goodwill at the very least. But, like, Cyberpunk was released full content, and then, like, and then a paid-for DLC, and all the fixes were slow to come. I had a big Sean Murray problem. Wait, who's Sean Murray? I know Michael Murray of Tekken. Best community support, Baldur's Gate 3. So, I think Baldur's Gate has won this a couple years in a row now. What are they supporting with? Yeah, happy things on promising content that wasn't there. I wasn't. Oh, a bit of a Peter Molyneux then. He's a bit of a Peter Molyneux. He goes like, I've got an amazing idea, and then like cannot bring it to fruition. Just does not know how to do it. Chad Michael Murray. They let nerds come. No Man's Sky's a weird one though. They had a game basically built, then their office flooded, and they lost months of work. Then Sony started marketing it as a game of the decade. They were fucked to begin with. Oh yeah, they had to back. I remember a photo that went around. They had to back everything up from one CD or something like that. Yeah, I remember. Now you mentioned, I remember the story of the studio flooding, because it was basically at the basement of an office block or something. Biggest selling point for No Man's Sky was when it came out. It was the vastest of all the worlds that no one could ever be on. Yes, it was like everything's like procedurally generated and so genuinely big that like there are players that you'll never ever meet. It was also bad news for them. That's most perseverance. Game of the struggle. Struggle of the year. Struggle of the year goes to No Man's Sky. The struggle game, right? I don't know what community support means, honestly. I don't know. Baldur's Gate, has it had... I mean, I guess it had more classes added. And that was about it? Was that this year or last year? Baldur's Gate has been so far off my radar. So I don't know what that really means. Best independent game? No, oops. Oh no. In Before Lux says something. Half these categories are just merely mouth nonsense. They really are. There's no like hard and fast like this is what this category means, because they're not going to stick to it. Because Sifu was going to win Fire Game of the Year. Sifu, the beat 'em up. Best debut indie. Uh-oh. Is an independent game? Is an indie? It's not a game! It's not a video game! I'm shitting my pants and ripping my dick off! My name's Lux! I think community one is supposed to be how active the game devs are and how engaging the community. Okay, fair enough. Hey, so fucking much. Lux, I don't know why you care. Literally, I have no idea why you care. None of this means anything. It's all made up. Best mobile game, Prey Derby, honestly, does not surprise me. Does not surprise me. That game went fucking crazy. The sheriff from Space Marine? Oh, the tattoo? No, it wasn't. But that's not a bad shout. That's not a bad shout. I don't think you're not close. You're not close. You genuinely wish it didn't piss you off. I think you need to work on this. I think you genuinely need to work on this. This sounds like an exhausting way to live. There needs to be a new lower category for underdevelopment, for independent, because the word means nothing now. Yes, like. There is access to like grants and stuff like that means that like independent projects can be quite big. Undeveloped. Which one was developed? Which game was developed in their pants? Is that which game has the devs where they're always in their underpants? They win the award and the entire dev team's on stage in like little tighty whities. That'd be the fucking funniest shit. Idiot. I want to see that. I want to see that. Do you confuse independent and first release as indie? So yeah, so first release does not need to be indie. A debut indie game has to be first release. And best independent game. Yeah, I mean like these. I mean, they don't have publishers. I think Supergiant is a publisher as well as a independent studio. So, like, they literally are independent. But independent doesn't mean indie. Not these days, anyway. Even indie doesn't mean indie these days. Like the name has shifted a lot. Like indie games, like even like Dispatch is a huge like that game had some money behind it. Like that was not like a small effort. And like was Baldur's Gate 3 indie game? And that game's fucking huge. Did when did it come out? Was it 2023? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 it was this year. No, Sea of Stars won. Damn. Do you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't even know if Baldur's Gate 3 was nominated. It doesn't tell you. But Sea of Stars winning in Best Independent, that's honestly fair. Honestly fair. The game was phenomenal. Dispatch had a lot of former Telltale devs involved too. I mean, that shows. Debut is also fucked, the incredible first game from brand new company comprised of massive long-term devs who are huge in the industry and have combined hundreds of years of experience. True, but also, as a group, like, it's kind of like that comes part and parcel with it. Like, you see that with, like, musicians and bands. So it's like, this band's debut album, but it has this guitarist who's had a long career in this other band and this vocalist from this other band, and they're coming together for the first time to make this one project for the first time. And that's kind of it. You know? That as a comment on every award show, you don't release the criteria in which your awards are given. Eat my whole ass? That's fair. No, absolutely. The guy who made Megabonk pulled out this year because of that thought. Yes. I think because he is like, isn't the Megabonk guy, isn't he one dude? So it's very much like he's made things before. But also, I will say about Megabonk dude, that game is Vampire Survivors. That game is just Vampire Survivors with a skeleton in sunglasses on a skateboard. I'm like, if that won Best Independent Game of the Year, or like Best Debut Game, I would be kind of annoyed, because that game is Vampire Survivors. Like, from top to bottom, that game is fucking Vampire Survivors. Is Megabonk fun? Yes. I wish I was a skeleton on a skateboard. It was by a guy called Venedad. It was an established dev called Danny Dev. It's just flip. Fair. Yeah. But yeah, like, honestly, as fun as Megabonk is, I want it to really flourish into its own thing. But at the moment, it's just fucking Vampire Survivors. Like, from top to bottom. Like, it's honestly quite egregious. If you die before me, I promise to boil down my body and display my bones to frighten the children. Aww. That's honestly the sweetest thing you've ever said to me. That's the sweetest thing you've ever said. Also, no one's gotten the baby tap. I will give you a guess. It is a PS1 game. It is a PS1 game. If anyone wants to guess it, and we can move on to the next tattoo. Schedule 1 was robbed for Best Indie Game because the game had drug dealing. Schedule 1, was that the one where you start like a drug lab? Cancel Game Awards. Fucking woke Game Awards. I can't even play my game about drugs now. See, look, so Blueprints, I hadn't heard anyone talk about Blueprints since maybe, like, May. In the same way that you're like, I'd be surprised if Expedition 33 is being mentioned in 3 years. Blueprints, I have not heard of since May. Maybe. The temperature started getting warmer in the year, and everyone stopped talking about that game. Was it great? Sure, yes, absolutely. But the legacy of that, I don't know. With Chuds, that's you, Lux. You surround me. It was like a massive stinky fart. Everyone was just aware that it happened, but then it just drifted away. Schedule 1 lets you make drug labs. Yeah, truly a game for gamers. Best AR VR. Hell yeah. The Midnight Walk. I need to play this. But not in VR because I don't care about VR. Yeah, I think the right game won here. That's just a phenomenal feat of video games. It's a real testament to like what video games can be, in the fact that like everything is rotoscoped 3D, like physical like models and miniatures. Fucking sick, mate. Best action game, Hades 2. I'm not mad at that winning. I think a lot of people will be upset Ninja Gaiden 4 did not win, because I think that's more of an action game than that's a roguelike, maybe. Like that's an action game first and foremost. Is this a roguelike before it's an action game, or an action game before it's a roguelike? You know? I'm not mad that it won. The Hades franchise has been phenomenal. I do need to play this when it comes to PlayStation. That's fine. And Pirate Software got caught cheating in Blueprints. Did he really? I mean, of course, it's Pirate Software. He's an idiot. He's actually a moron. He's actually fully one of the dumbest cunts I know. Actually, I don't know him. He's one of the dumbest cunts on the internet I've seen. It's weird how niche a game like Ninja Gaiden has become. I feel it's because Ninja Gaiden's not had a new game in like maybe 15 years. Maybe even 20 years. What was the previous... Was it Ninja Gaiden Black? Yeah, look, Lux is the dumbest cunt that I know. Pirate Software is the dumbest cunt that I'm aware of. Couldn't solve a puzzle, went to P and suddenly knew the entire solution. Sometimes you just need that inspiration piss. Sometimes you just need an inspiration piss. Impispiration? I don't know. 13 years since 3. Yeah, and even then, like, 3 didn't do amazing from what I'm aware of. You had to pee so much? Is it how you get ready for the workday? I'm useless until I've had my morning pee. You one of those guys? It's not about the coffee, it's about I need to pee first. Don't talk to me until I've had my pee. I'm useless. Best action adventure. Silk Song? Honestly, everything I've seen from Silk Song, it shouldn't be winning anything. The people that have like that are into Hollow Knight have played this and gone, yeah, it's great. It's more Hollow Knight. The people that haven't played Hollow Knight before have been like, I hate this game. And then there's a vocal contingent of Hollow Knight fans that are going like, yeah, Silk Song's a little overtuned. It's trying to capture lightning in a bottle for a second time. It's not gonna happen. Yo, Chopper, what's good, buddy? You don't really play games and controllers a cardboard cutout? Yes, this is true.
Where's everyone going?
This is true.
Bingo?
They're basically Xbox exclusives for a turn, so they played about 7 people. Right. The name of this award basically screams indie. Right? It should be. It should be Indiana Jones. The independent Indiana Jones. I really enjoyed Silk Song, but yeah, it's more Hollow Knight. Has some ass design choices. I've heard there was a couple of spots in that game that are rough. Chubby Cherub and Messiah are the only ones I can see with cherubs in them. No, it's a... Alright, I'll tell you, this, this is a PS1 Square Enix game. It's a PS1 Square... I mean, it might just be Squaresoft. Because Square Enix was at the tail end, maybe PS2. So I don't know if it's Square Enix or just Squaresoft. But it's that sort of... It's that dev. Let's play as it pretends it's him. It's true, I do. I go to pee, and then I come back and I know all the answers. Going well? Welcome to Great Mood. Oh, hell yeah! I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I'm a little shaky wakey because I got lots of tattoos yesterday. So I'm playing guess what it is with the chat right now. Indiana Jones was better than it had. Dude, Indiana Jones was way better than anyone thought it would be. For real. It came out and everyone was like, okay, they're doing like a weird Indiana Jones game. Sure, I guess. But then it was really good. And it was like, oh, wait, actually, no, this shit slaps. Like, no, hang on, wait a minute. This is actually brilliant. Punching Nazis in the year of our Lord 2025, I'm pretty all right with that. And she was Parasite Eve. We got a winner. We got a winner. It's Parasite Eve. It's the ultimate being. It's the ultimate being from Parasite Eve. You said it's great, though. It is fantastic. Assuming it's Parasite Eve? No, you didn't. No, now you say it. Now you're saying it because Riddy said it. I see. All right, pirate software. I'm going to start using pirate software as just like a derogative. And you told me? No, I didn't tell you anything about this. I think I've mentioned that I think I do want... I think I've mentioned that I do want a Parasite Eve tattoo. But it was going to be Eve. It was going to be Eve from Parasite Eve. But then talking to the artist, we changed it to this. Rather than it being, like, actually Eve. Of Parasite Eve fame. That's some good perspiration there. It's Parasite Eve. Chomper, do you know what? That's inspired. That's crazy you got that. As well, like, I'm sweating piss. Look, we all have our conditions. I felt left out with the Parasite Eve stuff. Really? Honestly, dude, that game is so much fun. That game was my game of the year when did we play it 2023? Or 2024? The game's fucking phenomenal, dude. It's so good. It holds up 100% today. It's so good. Is this one's name into an insult? I'd seen it when it came out and never played it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I knew it existed, but like never even got close to playing it when it came out. It was so far off my radar, but I remember the box art being around. Let's go to the Chrysler building and hold hands. Oh my god, could we? And then fight a giant mutant crab. A giant mutant crab. I love giant mutant crab. Right, alright, next tattoo then. This one could be a little easier or a little more difficult depending on if you get the perspective. It's this one here. That might be a difficult one. You can barely see it. Hang on. Maybe this is gonna work. It's technically upside down. Unfortunately, that is upside down. This is my hand, not my willy. I swear to God. This is my willy. I'm too in bed at 4:53. I mean, fair. The Ship and Treasure Planet? No. Nothing about the game other than its title music. Hellraiser. There is a pinhead tattoo for sure. Love my fake penis. Wait till you see my real penis. It's far more horrifying. And at a weird angle. There's a weird curl in it. It's shockingly, even though it's closer, it's still smaller. Like a shriveled flesh raisin. But no, it is from a because I think it's a difficult one to sort of understand. It is a horror movie. It's from a horror movie. It is fully from a horror movie. We cannot move on. No, we're on this forever. Even predators can have that problem, so I hear. That's what I've heard. It's closer, it's smaller. That's what she said. It is. Oh, you were there. You saw that video, huh? But I'll see if I can get like a thing closer to you guys. Yep. If you can get what that one is, I think points. Once you know what it is, you'll be able to see it, no problem. But it's very much one of those things where it's like, to pull that out of the air could be potentially kind of difficult. Kind of difficult. But it is a horror movie. Best RPG, honestly, best RPG, I think that this one is very fair. This one is very fair. Avowed, like, came out and nobody talked about it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I don't think it's a real game. I've not seen anyone playing this. Monster Hunter Wilds, honestly, the biggest contender. The Outer Worlds 2, no one asked for it. It came out and no one's spoken about it since. So it's like, okay. Comedy horror, psychological horror, splatter horror. Oh, take horror seriously. Space / cosmic horror. It's a little cosmic horror. But I don't know, cosmic horror feels like a specific vibe. And it doesn't always I don't know if it fully fits within cosmic horror, but it is like space / cosmic horror. Bisexual horror? No, that's just me. I don't need a tattoo of that. I am that. Something from Evil Dead? No, but I do have an Evil Dead tattoo. I do have the Necronomicon. Dead Space Downfall? No! But actually, Chomper, actually not a bad shout. Not a bad shout with Dead Space Downfall. Like, I think you are, like, this is going to send you into a spiral, but that is actually kind of close. Like, genuinely kind of close. But that's going to send you into a spiral. I don't know if it will take you in the right direction. But honestly, best RPG, it's, I would say between Expedition and Monster Hunter Wilds. And, of course, that's the Spite Lux. Best fighting game? The correct game won. Not out yet. Old game, old game, old game. The correct game won. Dead Space 9? It's just fucking Quark as a necromorph. Accidentally binged Evil Dead 1, 2, and Army Darkness on Wednesday. It happens, man. It happens. You should watch the new ones. Evil Dead Rise. Really, really good. Evil Dead Rise is a really good film. It's a lot of fun. I know, it's jam-packed with Saudi money, but the correct game won this. He plays Chief O'Brien? Hell yeah. Best family game? Yeah, of course. I think it was between this and Mario Kart World. See, Chumby, you gotta choose a guess. You can't throw them all out at the same time. I thought Monster Hunter would have been so much bigger. But here's a clue. I already have an alien tattoo here. There's my clue. Which game had money? City of the Wolves. SNK is owned by Saudi Arabia now. A Monster Hunter would have been so much bigger, so if people play it for a couple streams, and that was that. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds did, from what I'm aware of, did very, very well. Did very, very well. But, yeah, people played it, loved it, and then dropped it, from what it seems like. There are too many new games now. That's crazy. In a world of people complain about nothing but remasters and remakes and re-releases, for you to say that... That's crazy. And I don't think there are too many new games. I think there are a nice spread of new games. You get your big blockbusters and you get tons of indies. There's always someone to play, and people that complain about they only remake games now just don't know how to look up like video games anymore. They're being fed video games on GameSpot and shit. But don't go on Bonanza, that's fine. The Thing? It is not The Thing. But I do have a Thing tattoo, Chomper. I do have, Curty Russell with his flamethrower. So I do have a Thing tattoo. He has a full Kurt Russell back piece. I might as well have. Dude, if he turns out to be a shithead, I'm gonna die. As they get, yeah, I mean, like, I would say go back to Dead Space and like have a look, like go back to Dead Space. Like I think you're getting further away. All games just remake to Pong anyway. It's true. I think it's just so good. It's just phenomenal. It really is. Best sim/strategy. Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics is crazy. Although, like, I don't know if any of these are good. The Alters I thought was meant to be really, really good. An old game winning is crazy, though. You should read about the author of the book the thing is based on. Oh dear. Oh no. Is he a bad man? I mean, there's blame the Norwegians. There is what is it? The guy like people who call him the grandfather of Cthulhu. Wrote the Necronomicon. I can't remember his name. Was a massive problematic racist. Was just a weird guy all over. Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft was a not chill dude. Genuinely just an actual shit person. Let's just say he was racist. Okay. It's not it's common then. Without getting into too many details, he was racist. Like, was so racist he hated other white people, like the Welsh. He did, yeah, it was crazy. Horrors wasn't a good dude. Crazy, oh, outrageous. Yeah, Lovecraft's cat. We can't tell you what that name was. Not allowed. It was just a slur. Which, wild. The KKK literally told Lovecraft he was making them look bad. That must be. I wonder if that was like any kind of reality check where the KKK tells you to chill it out a bit. The KKK is like, maybe back up, man. You're on a list now. Say never show anyone your history anymore now. Imagine making someone who wears a bedsheet think they look bad, right? No. You'll be express queued into America now. No, that's fine. You're all right. Best sports and racing, Mario Kart. Honestly, fair. I kind of hoped Rematch would have won, just to give like something other in the football space rather than just EA Sports. Yeah, like, I mean, most sports and racing games aren't for me, but like, I want to see him do well. Anyone who goes to the US now after the recent round of travel rules has been put in place fully hates himself and any autonomy is. I mean, a lot of people, if you're traveling, you don't have a lot of choice in it, and like, unless you're booking a holiday. No fighting games this year. Surely they are sports. I mean, they're esports, technically. I don't know what the distinction is. Best multiplayer Arc Raiders? I have actually heard Arc Raiders has been going crazy. I have no idea about Arc Raiders, what it's about. But every now and again, I'll get like a TikTok where it's like 8 people losing their minds about Arc Raiders. So, fair enough. That tracks. The generative AI, do they really? I'm not surprised. It's gonna be popping up everywhere. Almost offered to buy me the complete Lovecraft collection. You should have seen her face when I told her he named the cat that word. Yeah, I mean, like, he is dead now, so we ain't gonna get into it. Very much with the USA in January. You better start Googling shit now, Ian. Gonna get strip searched. Ian, what's good, buddy? How are you doing today, man? Merry Friday, Merry Friday. Best adaptation, Last of Season 2. That does not surprise me. That was crap. That was crap. Didn't know that existed. That was crap. That's just... I'm glad this wins because all the gamer chuds that hate what's the face that's playing Ellie could eat shit forever. Most anticipated. Yep. You have a massive issue with that word. Where the fuck is Sonic 3? Honestly, yeah. Was Sonic 3 this year? Or was Sonic 3 last year? But I think you're right. If Sonic 3 was this year, it should be there. I think it would have won as well. Magami was robbed. It had the chicken jockey. GTA did win again. It won again. And this is where I'm hoping its release date is like mid-October next year. No, mid-November next year. I want it to get postponed 1 month. I want it to win 3 years in a row because I think it'll be the funniest fucking shit. I want it to win 3 years in a row because I think it'll be the funniest thing ever. What did the Ellie actor do? Oh, the actor that plays Ellie did nothing. They did nothing, but they're just not hot, apparently. They're not sexy enough for gamers, so gamers hate the actor that plays Ellie. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. And they're non-binary. And that's it. So they get dogpiled on. And like, dude, yeah, capital G gamers are like, my video game's like, oh, I like the adaptation of this video game. A traumatized 13-year-old I can't wank to is like, go outside. You need to use the grass square to touch it, please. For the love of God. I like looking at such things. That's why I'm here, and not everywhere. Everything needs to be sexy. Honestly, really, you're cooking today. Every take is a banger. But yeah, the way Ellie's actor has been treated and the way people like capital G gamers talk about that show is fucking exhausting and disgusting. And the fact that it's winning award after award after award makes me happy, even though I have no interest in watching that show. The nonsense continue. I mean, like, show your ass and say that. I bet you can't because you'd be lying. Come on now. Content creator, I mean, fair enough. Like, I watch his stuff like very occasionally, and he's not like a massive chud, even though I think he gets mistaken for one a lot. So that's fair enough. Counter-Strike 2, fair enough. The fact there's never any fighting games here is crazy. As is I'm sure they did great. I have no interest in whatsoever watching such a depressing show. Same. He looks at Asmongold, but he is completely opposite. He is much more ready to call out people being chuds. Why did Ebino win? Look, I'm too powerful. I'm too powerful. So he showers? Yes. I think he does most of his content like shortly after he showered. His hair is always wet. Tried looking at reviews for games I intend as I was interested in. Both positive and negative reviews have nuance for the game. But there was a Muslim character in the game, so negative reviews weren't helpful. Yep. Oh yeah, I think negative reviews should have like value, and like, but unfortunately, when you look at reviews from like the anonymous public, it's like you gotta take heaps of salt with all that shit, and then look at like, oh, that person goes like, this game has a lot of the color blue in it. I don't like the color blue, so I don't like this video game. It's like, okay, this person should not be writing a review. And Moise always admits that he's wrong about something. Yeah. He's a tank, dude. Yeah. I think he has been bigger than this as well. Oh no, my penis. Yeah, I mean, like, look, if this is not an endorsement, I don't know what is. You know? So, like, you say he looks like Asmon. Like, honestly, I don't. I think that's a very, very unfair thing to say to him. Do I fuck with like? Do I fuck with a lot of Charlie's content? Not really. Like, he does like a lot of like internet drama videos and things like that. Of like, oh, this person said this person did this. Like, I'm gonna talk about this guy's like shit like apology video, and it's like I don't care about that. But like, I've never disliked the guy at all. When he has short hair. So, the BBNOS, right? Every single controversy of his has been the weirdest controversy I've ever seen. I can't remember any of Charlie's controversies. I like the direction. I'm definitely cherry picking. Like, I know who I'm trying to sell Critical to. I know who I'm trying to sell him to, so I'm cherry picking pictures. No, I was whatever by him being hot. So that's crazy that you're attracted to someone who apparently looks like Asmongold. That's crazy. Look at you make him sad. Look. I'd not say for work at the end. Him at the Ram Ranch. Yeah, well, that's good, buddy. Look at this guy of the year. One of the guys of the year. It looks nothing like Asmon. That's what I'm saying. Why do I tell you anything? Why are you wrong about things? I mean, like, that's the real, like, long and short of it. Why are you wrong about things? Also, no one's gotten the tattoo yet. Chomper, you were very, very close. I think you were absolutely like the closest. Anyway, yeah, so that's the guy that's streamer of the year or content creator of the year. What is tattoo number 2? This is tattoo number 3. But I'll show again. So for those just joining, we have had Kiss, we've had Parasite Eve, and we have this one as well. It is it's meant to be like that way up. So that's it right side up, but it's an awkward bit of body to show. Seen some of his story videos, he's alright. Yeah. Like, I think the biggest thing for me with Moist Critical is that the language he uses, it's very angry video game nerd of like, it's dumb shit, poopy doo-doo garbage, it's diarrhea, dog shit, asshole. And it's like, okay, I feel like he's using words that, like, he's using, like, swears and, like, just, like, gross out language. And it gets a little, I don't know, like, it feels a little immature, and like I'm swearing, like it hits a little bit like that. But like, if that's the biggest criticism I can level at a guy, that's fucking nothing, you know. I wait to see who won esport athlete. I mean, like, I couldn't name him. I've seen this topic videos, alright. Get closer to the participation points. I mean, fair. I mean, like, you're so fucking close. Oh no. Uh-oh. Have you pooped? He dumbed down his words for marketing. He's clearly very intelligent. Honestly, I would believe that. He's reeling in the crowd. I mean, I don't think that's a bad take. I think that might be legitimately what he's doing. It's a movie. Yes, it's a movie. A space/cosmic horror movie. Esports athlete, Chovy? It's a nanosperm? Technosperms. I don't know who that guy is. Team Vitality? Sure. Oh, also, Team Liquid is Moist Critical's like own esports team. just, I don't know, fun fact, I don't know. Player's voice. Wuthering Waves, because weebs are legion. Weebs are legion. So that one was rigged, clearly. Why did this not win for player's voice, man? That's crazy. Annihilation? No, no, no. Do you want the year of release? Do you want the year of release? Like, I know the ship is, but I Googled it, so I won't say. I mean, if you want it, like, there's no rules on what research you can do on your own. If you think you know it. The devs of that game, we're going to give away an item if it wants. People vote. Oh, really? Oh, that makes sense. It is indeed Event Horizon. It is indeed Event Horizon. Chomper, dude, I'm so sorry. You said two things. You said two things. I was like, choose one. You went Alien. As soon as you went Alien, I was like, that broke my fucking heart, dude. That broke my goddamn heart. Was Event Horizon? Really, you got it right. Do you win? Really wins. Really wins forever. So I think Chomper, you do get half a point. Chris, you do get a point. Really, you get a smooch on the face. When do you get Sam Neill without his eyes? Honestly though, there's a Event Horizon comic I need to read. I just googled horror space movies, spaceships. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. That uses good Google foo. Right, should we have a look at all the trailers and shit? There's a comic. It looks good. I think it's not too old as well. I don't know when it came out, but like it looks good. Like it looks fucked up. It looks fucked up, and I'm here for it. I tried to get out of memory to what movies we've watched. Fair. Honestly, Event Horizon is such a good film. I love it. And I think it's getting a sequel, which, I don't know, it might be good, it might be bad. It's possible, but together we find new depths of gayism for science. For science! I must confess, it's great. It's really good fun. I'm still sad at all of the footage of it to get the R rating that's been lost. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know there was loads that have been lost. Don't always do hell with horror. It is very horror. It is a very horrible movie. No one has a good time. No, it wasn't based off 40K, but it sort of dealt with, it ended up doing the same sort of thing, where in Warhammer, there's what's called the warp, and how you go faster than light is you dip into this different dimension, called the warp, which is basically just hell. Like, that's where all, like, demons and chaos and, like, mind-bending reality happens, and you dip into that and travel through that and then come back out, and you're much further along. So that's how you achieve faster than light travel. And the Event Horizon basically did the same thing. I think it's the whole, like, the Event Horizon of light speed, and it was the first ship to go light, like, super, super fast. And it basically went through a different dimension, and it went through hell. So it basically did the same thing. So everyone's like, "Oh, this is a wonderful 40K movie," and I agree. If you want a great description and example of like what the warp is like in 40K, Event Horizon is the movie for you. It really is really, really good. It's actually funny how they do come out so similar. The flashy scenes of grotesque horror are meant to be actual scenes, but they were chopped up and lost. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Much more visceral, and the MPA forced it to cut a lot, and that footage, I believe, has been since lost forever. That's such a shame. Is the Emperor confirmed? I believe it. Seems so cool. I just don't have the time. And there is a lot. There is a lot. And honestly, I would say just like read a book or play a game one at a time. Just like one at a time. Just digest it a little bit here and there. Or watch a 4-hour YouTube like documentary on like I say read a book, but like 40K has the Black Library of like 400 books or some shit. It's crazy. That's so loud. That's so loud. Why is that so loud? Udon, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? It is the Doodle King. Somehow the Event Horizon has come back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a second one, apparently. It's either being made or whatever. Because you're so loud. That does track, honestly. That does track. I'm very anti-Games Workshop. I don't like companies that protect their IP when most of the IP is stolen from other media. I mean, I would say Games Workshop have had a history of being shitheads. I will say that. But I would argue that Warhammer is transformative enough to be its own thing. And when Warhammer did so well, they gave like all of their staff members like it was like $3 grand because they did well. I think there are good things about Games Workshop and there are bad things about Games Workshop. They are a true mixed bag. Also, like the price gouging of their merchandise is horrendous. But also, like you don't play the tabletop game. Like, that's so expensive. It's such a dominating hobby. I learned my 54 books of Horus Heresy. It covers a small part of the prequel to 40K. Dude, right? Not even joking. Yeah, the Horus Heresy is like... you know how in Star Wars Order 66 is like a very like a linchpin moment of like... There is like... The moment after Order 66 is like wildly different to the universe before that. The Horus Heresy is that. In 40K. There is before Order 66 and there is after. But it's Club 96 and it's Position 69. They tried to own the Chaos symbol they stole from someone else and the term Space Marine, but they also stole. Did they? Oh, I remember that. I remember that. StarCraft is basically... yeah, I think StarCraft, in tone at the very least. StarCraft is a little more upbeat than 40K. 40K is very grueling and grisly. Unless you're dealing with the Orcs. The Orcs are great fun. The Orcs are a lot of fun. But do you want to do the next tattoo? So we've got so anyone joining, we're playing Guess the Tattoo. And we have Kiss, we've done Parasite Eve, we've done the Event Horizon. And then this next one, I might actually have to take my shirt off a little bit. I might have to get a little nakey. So, sorry about this. You're going to see full-on nippy-whippy. Yeah. So it's right here. Hang on. I'm going to have to take the whole thing off. There you go. What you walking to? That's it. Right, there you go. Who's that? Who's this? Who's this then? If you're gonna name who this is, I'm about to get closer on it. Sure, does he beat? I know, right? There you go. It's Bam. Nah, it's not Bam. This is, I think a lot of you are gonna guess the wrong movie. Sadako, no. Ringu, no. It's The Grudge. It is The Grudge. I think she's called Kyaku. Pingu? It is. Newt, motherfucker. It is The Grudge. It is Ju-on The Grudge. I think she's called Kyaku or something like that. Why are you looking at the tattoo? Samara? No, Samara. I think Samara is the ring. The Grudge is a comedy. The Grudge fucked me up, dude. The Grudge was like, that's unsettling. for me. When I first saw that, I was like, I'm uncomfortable the whole time. I'm uncomfortable the entire time. And then was Sarah Michelle Gellar. Dude, that movie, was that horrendously bad or just like not okay? The noise she made, I couldn't stop laughing, or that it's meant to be a death rattle. Dude, it fucked me up. It's horrendous. That makes sense. Gellerfiend, Sarah Michelle Gellarfield, we can't escape 40k talk. I get that reference. So I have one last tattoo. Can you admit something though? I don't like the American version of those movies. Daniel, that is such a cold take. Everyone agrees they're bad. Everyone agrees they're bad. Can I hot take maybe? Hot take. Can I share something with you? My body's 70% water. Think, yeah, no, that's just reality. American remakes, they need to stop. They honestly just need to stop. Just promote the original release, and you'll make way more money. Just license the original and re-release it for American cinema. That's all you need to do. Don't make a new movie. Don't do it. It never ends well. It gets you a little bit of money, and then a lot of ridicule, and it just ruins careers. Hot take, Nazis are bad. Hot take. Hot take, Nazis are... American remakes of, like, foreign media, it's the Nazis of Hollywood. There is one more tattoo. I think this one's going to be difficult to show. The Hobbit movies are the superior Lord of the Rings trilogy. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. Now that's a hot take. House of Cards is a remake of a British show. Is it really? Cock tattoo. Yeah. The next one's a penis. No. It's on the back. It's like here. So I'm gonna have to get my nipsies out again. So it's there. This one here. I need tattoos on my back. Best day ever. I know, right? What is this? What is this one from? So you can do this as a woman. I mean, honestly, chances are, if I was a woman, I'd be wearing like a vest top. That's why he's really got it. You're eating worms, Michael. You're eating worms, Michael. So correct. Honestly, really, you got that fast. I'm impressed. That's good. You got that very, very fast. Very good. Very good. Very points. Very points. Very, very points. Good points. Good points. Well done. I'm proud of all of you. I like that it's not even 5 o'clock in the morning for Lux and he's already at full attention. He's never been so awake. Never been so awake in his whole life.
I know you're gonna dig this.
A bang of falafel sandwich for breakfast. I'm full. I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Was this original House of Cards? Oh, hang on. British TV series? Fair enough. When was this out? 1990. All right. Around the sudden and manipulative rise to power of the chief whip of the Conservative Party, Francis Urquhart. A ruthless and Machiavellian politician. Urquhart. I mean, this is a documentary then. This is a documentary. 1990s political thriller. 4 episodes, damn. How long was the American one for? It went for 6 seasons. 73 episodes. The original was 4. That's hilarious. That's so funny. as like 20 seasons of an American show. It's actually 73 episodes. That's hilarious. It's so American. It's so American to do that. It really is. American version was weird to you. Wait, there was a remake of the American version? There's 2 American versions? One would have gone on longer if we did find about Karen Spacey. Probably, yeah. Supernatural? Yeah, but Supernatural isn't based on a UK TV show. Also, they tried to end Supernatural, and the studio was like, no, come back. We've already renewed you. And we're like, oh, fucking hell, what? Oh, the American was so different to the original. Oh, I see. Oscars never ended. They just made it a reality show called The Current Administration. I mean, yes, the American. I think honestly, the American office is the superior office, and I've said this for years. The American office is so good. The UK office, honestly, is just too close to. It's too close to reality. That it's just sad. Like it gets points for being like, oh, this is just a real office environment, and it just makes me feel like upset. Really watch the show, would like it. It's just so fucking much of it. Really, I would say like watch like season 1 to 4 of Supernatural, and like you can leave it there. Like that's a concise story. Season 1 to 4, and you'll be done. You can watch more after that if you want. Like Supernatural really is up and down all over the place. But at the very least, I think season 1 to 4 is a concise endpoint. And like that's a fine nugget to then go like, oh, do I want to watch any more? And you can drop it there if you want to, and you've had like a full story. Supernatural was only meant to be like 5 seasons. Yeah. This is Peter Capaldi. Oh, Thick of It. Thick of It, yeah. That's supposed to be very, very good as well. It doesn't have Ricky Gervais, so it's much better. It's true. It wasn't comedy, it was a normal day. Exactly, yeah. It was too real. It wasn't really a show anymore. I watched the first season of the US Office, hated it, haven't to. The first season is tough. It's very much like they're figuring out. Season 2 is is legitimately a crazy jump in quality. I want Peter to yell at me all the time. I mean, fair. American comedy is better than British comedy? Really? I think that is a hot take. I think if you're going in the way of The Office, fair. But I don't know, dude. There's a lot of British comedy that's really, really good. I think in particular, like, British comedians can be a lot better. Although I'd say, like, there's a lot of, like, American comedians that are really good at the moment. Kind of like the first season of Trek. If you stick through it, it gets so much better. Yeah. But also, like, I understand, like, if you watch a season and you don't vibe with it, you don't have to watch a second season on the promise that it gets better. Yo, how long ago was that now? Dude, I have no idea. Remember the Game Awards was like 6 months ago. Oh, I'd say a very American take. Yeah, what was announced last night? Yeah, the UK Shameless is genuinely phenomenal TV. I've heard the US Shameless is actually legitimately very good as well. I've heard they're both very, very good. Right. All the trailers. I don't know if like on YouTube there is like a I think it's all all trailers. Really?
Presented
Only
by PlayStation. PlayStation's holiday deals are available now through December 24th, while supplies last. It happens on PS5.
Yeah, it happens on PS5.
sure, whatever. British comedy always feels like woe is us. Look at how set they're getting you out. We're not arrogant, which feels to me in a way it's even more arrogance coded than the American look how great we are comedy. I can see that. I don't know if I agree. I feel like British comedy usually has a bit more teeth, whereas American comedy is very glossy. And I think it's sometimes very difficult to latch onto it. You should just Intergalactic and seems to have vanished. I think Intergalactic, they announced it and like, oh, this game is like 3 years away. I think Naughty Dog came out and was like, yeah, no, this game is a long way away. I think British comedy can very much like blink and you'll miss it. Tucker and Elvis Evil is phenomenal. Fate of the Old Republic, fair enough. So another. I mean, all right, cool. Another Star Wars game with a Jedi on the back foot. There you go. Stop hopping about the Old Republic, huh? So that was a very nothing trailer. It was the game announcement. I've not played them, but people loved Old Republic. Wait. Wait, is Old Republic is that I always think it's KOTOR. Wait, so is that a new KOTOR game? Because it was Knights of the Old Republic, so this is Fate of the Old Republic, so it's a sequel to KOTOR. Okay, that makes I can see why people lose their mind over that. Sequel to KOTOR, and the director is the guy who made them, and the Mass Effect trilogy. Oh wow! Oh, so there's real big potential there then. I can't wait to see how they fuck up the landing. Well, this looks adorable already. And a skeleton? Not the old lady like... Well, this is adorable. Behold Chicken Nan. I like her. This look... Oh no, is this gonna be like The Last Guardian? Chicken Nan. Chicken Nan sounds pretty good, man. Give me that with a tikka masala. Hell yeah, dude. A game I can play as a grandma. Look, this is peak performance. This looks very, very cute. The chicken monster's gonna die and it's gonna be very sad. Coven of the Chicken Foot. Yeah, this is gonna be depressing as shit. One of those two is dying. Either the old lady dies or the chicken monster dies. Depressing. I'm sold. All right, what are you? Lords of the Fallen, maybe? No. The light spiked crown is very... Okay. Oh, this is Divinity. Hey, look, it's It's a fantasy game with some soul to it. This is the one Bam told me about. Our biggest game yet? Dude, how? Baldur's Gate 3 was so big. So I'm guessing the chained up guy is inside the Wicker Man. Yup. A double eclipse? Mom, get the camera! Very Wicker Man, I love it. Yeah, this is the fuck did he do? He likes American comedy over British comedy. I kid, I joke. So it's yeah, this is gross. This is fucking disgusting. My boner's back, right? Dude, honestly, that looks fucking sick. Maybe you don't know what he did. You know what he did. That's cool, man. Dude, I've really got to play the other Divinity games. I really do.
Please, over here.
This is HP34.
I can explain what's going on.
Oh my god. Oh. The Soma devs? Okay, Soma was going to be really, really good.
What is existence, really?
Burning people alive is something I do find unforgivable. That's fair.
Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
The Soma boner?
Nightmare.
That's why all of us are here.
This is really watching the actual Game Awards. Yeah, because like we're gonna call things shit when they're shit and go like, oh neat, cool, dude, it's just a head.
The walls surround you.
Just a head, dude.
Play your father's game. Push the very limits until even reality.
Okay, this looks nuts.
Breaks.
Stellan Skarsgård? I'm sure. Is he the one? Was he the science boy in the Thor movies? Interesting. Oh, it's more Resident Evil. I mean, like, I'm already buying this. I will buy this on release. Yeah, that was very much a sizzle reel. That was a look at the mystery and the scope of the game, not like here's specifically what it's about. Oh, he's got a skin condition.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Interesting.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity.
Why does it sound like the Joker? I couldn't tell you.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer.
Game of the year for next year?
Unrelated, but he
For me,
disappeared
probably
nowhere
it
to
might be.
the
It could
body
be.
was found.
Holy shit! That guy look like John Cena. Oh, my teeths.
Through you.
Oh no, I'm never gonna pre-order it.
Only be
No.
set free.
Epsis.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Victor Gideon. Why do we know the surname Gideon?
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Criminal Minds? Is it really? Is that where I'm going? I'm against pre-orders. I just want them now. Oh, same. Pre-orders are dog shit. Don't do it. In the digital age, you're not going to run out of copies. There's no reason to pre-order. Yeah! It's the boy!
Yeah.
Hey, over here.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything.
Hell yeah, he's back! The boy!
Never.
And Woodsy.
Think I want a second opinion.
He's a good dog door. Yeah, baby! So RE9 is going to be fully a combination between RE7 and RE4. Fully. You're going to have RE7 with Grace, and you're having RE4 with Leon. Do you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. Both those games are phenomenal. RE9 is definitely building assets for the RE1 remake. Look at that mansion shit. Potentially. Resident Evil Criminal Minds crossover? When? Give me it. I'm excited for them to go into the ruins of Raccoon City. Chomper, I am constantly surprised that, like, it's been, what, 30 years since RE2? And they've never gone back to Raccoon... They've never, like, gone back to Raccoon City. It's always been Raccoon City got nuked and we're going elsewhere, or we're doing another game during the fall of Raccoon City. It's never, what does Raccoon City look like post-warhead? Like, post-nuclear warhead. Oh no, it was a thermo, was it a thermobaric missile, not a nuclear missile? It was very specifically not like a nuke, so it's not going Fallout. We got it in the Resi movies, it's true, but they were doing some wild other shit. The second opinion pun, dude, Leon is such a shithead and I love him to pieces. 10 out of 10 game for me, Leon, Raccoon City, zombie type enemies, yeah, I'm here for it. I remember watching my brother play RE games as a child when they first came out, so I've always been a big RE fan. And always wanted to see Raccoon City again. Yeah, I remember, so I played a lot of, I played a bit of RE2 on the PlayStation 1. And then, like, I played a lot of Resident Evil Outbreak and Resident Evil 4. And then I played, it was like Resident Evil 5 and 6, and then dropped it for a while. And then picked it back up really with 7. And then loved 7. Then I've done RE4 remake and love that. And next year I want to do I would like to do RE8 in January if possible, ready for RE9 in February. I would like that. And then at some point we'll play the remakes of 2 and 3 as well. But yeah, honestly, that's a fucking cool ass trailer. Going full, just like, look, baby, it's Leon's back and he's doing dumb, goofy action movie shit again. I'm like, yep, here we go. This is it. The movies are fucking ass. I love them. They really are. They really, really are. They're awful. I love them. Who has bugs coming out of their vagina? I hope someone has bugs coming out of their vagina in this game. I still legit have to watch RE as a Castlevania game. That's fair. That's fair. I can see why you would have that. Coming into his twonkness too. He is. He is. He is. He is experiencing. He is surviving twink death. All right. This game is apparently called Exodius, which tells me nothing. And this game will. It's Wizards of the Coast.
Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival.
This game looks very 2004.
Salvaging scraps just to get by.
This will play for exactly 1 week. I don't even think it'll be played for a week.
Child of Orion, fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted, and seize your destiny.
No one will play this.
You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Wasn't Exodia that called? I don't know. I know Exodia from Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's terrifying.
There's no identity. Yeah.
The right ship and the right crew.
Oh, they think they're doing Mass Effect, huh?
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Okay, handsome man.
Thank you, June.
Ooh, big orangutan boy though. Actually.
Defenders of Leiden's future. We will fight to protect patient.
Big orangutan man though. Actually, do you know what?
Survival has consequences.
Credit where credit's due. That shit was cool. This is Bayesian space.
How much are you willing to sacrifice?
Yeah, over in Muska, baby.
Save your world.
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
There's something about games like this. Clearly the art's beautiful and the effort is massive, but this looks so generic. So there is something I've noticed where there is if you look on like ArtStation and you look at like the higher tiers of like actual artists on things like DeviantArt, where like you've got like true like genuine concept artists, environment artists, and things like that. There is like a this is objectively very good and well done, but it's got no personality, it's not got no draw, it's got no like, it's got none of the hook that gets me into it. Like, look, some guy has made like a sci-fi cityscape, and it's like, yes, it looks good, but I think like it's not like it's got nothing where it's like, oh, that's cool, that I particularly like, and now I'm invested. It's like, overall, it's like, yes, this looks competent, but I'm not invested, you know? It smacks very like that. Too much good, buddy. It says AI. Wizards of the Coast, very potentially. Wizards of the Coast are not a phenomenal company. They're pretty brutal, cutthroat. If any game's going to use AI, I would not be surprised at this one. You know, much my Blue Eyes White Dragon. Joke's on you. I play Pot of Greed, so I'm going to play 2 more cards. Technical proficiency does not mean actual good. Yes. Wallace and Gromit said they're going to use it right. Did they really? That's crazy. I need Wizards to collapse and sell their IPs. I would honestly, I would love that if I wasn't worried about like what kind of company would buy that shit up. It's a sad day for art. It's been a sad day for art since capitalism was invented. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, Exodius, that'll come out. No one will play it. And Wizard of the Coast will be like, I don't know what's going on, man.
Do
I know I saw someone else put a bid in to buy Warner Brothers after Netflix. I don't know who that was though, but I don't know which one will go. Okay.
An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power.
So they watched Doctor Strange, and that's their entire identity, right?
Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep inside.
So the AI stopped to fill on ice stop. So we get back to days when AI people couldn't get eat. I mean, the bubble is already popping. The bubble is already popping, so AI is gonna go the way of NFTs. Is Control 2? Man, I really need to watch. I need to play Control.
You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared.
Control is good. Yeah. Everything I've seen of it, I've loved about it. I've loved everything I've seen about Control, and I've seen a lot of Control. Yeah, I can't remember the developer, but all their games are in the same universe, yeah. So just floated through. Nah, Control had a big impact. Control had a really big impact. People really liked it. And like people still, I still see people playing it. Interesting. Remedy, that's it. Hell yeah. See, this is where you can see personality. Those people like everyone knew about it, but just bits.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
Looking at best art direction 26. I think potentially, yeah. I think so let's talk about this a little bit. Yeah, so I think it's probably gonna go a little more. It looks like you're a little more gung-ho going into the weird. Control was very much like the name said, Control. You were very, from what I've seen of it, you were very much trying to like put the crazy back in the box. You were trying to very much like the box was trying to open, and you were trying to like contain that shit. This was like you're willingly leaping in the box. Like you're much more gung ho at like going like let's explore the weird, which I think is a natural progression of like you experience the thing and the next one is you are more comfortable with the thing now and you can engage with it much more full on. So that makes sense. I think wasn't in Control you were looking for your brother or something like that. So it looks like are you playing as the brother in this? And like the brother has been in the weird space for a long time, so it makes sense that he's more acclimatized to it. You can't give it actually good adoration. It needs to only be the most popular. The salty bitch. It's all the game. Yes, it is. I miss that it's not Jesse though. How can you miss it? It's not out yet. You didn't know this existed until 10 seconds ago. Also, I have no idea about what the story will be like. I need to play Control. Maybe we'll try and play it next year or something. I'll make two characters, so maybe you'll play as both. Potentially, that'd be cool. But no, this looks fun. I think at the beginning it was definitely leaning very hard into. We've played we've seen fucking Doctor Strange, and that's what we want to be. And then towards the end, I was like, okay, there's some more identity here. Like this scene, fucking rad. Like this, I can get bored with. Imagine they release a standalone Doctor Strange game, immediate bomb. Honestly, I mean, maybe like Marvel's in a very different place these days, and like you look at like Spider-Man was nothing but wins, and then you look at like Wolverine continues to have a lot of hype around it. It seems like Marvel games can either do very well, or they can be like Marvel Avengers, and like really bomb. There's no in between. No Marvel games coming out and doing okay. They're either doing phenomenally well, or they're gonna be shit. It's a shame Remedy's company is basically bleeding money. They're really. Game teaser trailers should mandatory have more than 6% of its content be actual game footage or gameplay. Nah, I don't care. No. Nah, it's a teaser. It's just a sizzle. Like, they're just doing whatever. What happened to Marvel Rivals? It's still enjoying unimaginable success. Marvel Rivals is fucking huge. What happened to Marvel Rivals is a wild statement. Marvel Rivals is fucking gigantic. There are so many people playing that fucking game. It's unhinged. No, that game is doing very, very well. Sorry, I can't even pretend. Yeah, just because you're not seeing it, it's fucking, dude, it's doing numbers, man. I've not played it, but I'm getting the impression that Marvel Rivals is just sexy characters running around. I mean, like, yeah, like they make no excuses or allusions to like, no, all the women are ridiculously sexy, all the men are ridiculously sexy, and in having everyone be ridiculously sexy, it's fine. I'm okay with it. And like everyone that I've seen that's playing Marvel Rivals is like, no, yeah, it's absolutely an oversexed video game. Absolutely, it's oversexed. And like that I have more patience for. There's nothing unique, it's just sexy for me. Yeah, that's fine. People aren't going to Marvel Rivals looking for a new experience. And that's fine. In the way that we watch Star Trek 400 times, we're not always looking for something new. You know? So like, I don't think that's the critique you think it is. And like, yeah, they want to see Thor in undies, and that's what they're getting. They want to see the Punisher in Budgie Smugglers, and that's what they're getting, and that's okay because that's what they know they're selling. That's what the community knows they're buying, and it's not like Stellar Blade where they're very much selling tits and ass, and the community around Stellar Blade was like, no, it's not a sexy game for sexy times. Like, it's like, no, be honest with yourself. That's why I have more patience and respect for Marvel Rivals than I do games like Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade felt like it was trying to be something else. Marvel Rivals is very upfront, going like, no, like we've given Storm great honking tits because we know what you want. We've given Venom a jiggly ass because you know you want to hit that. We've made every character unimaginably cartoonishly sexy, and that's on purpose. Some other characters are sexy regardless of gender or lack of gender. Oh, for sure. But you cannot say that like the disparity in male characters versus female characters being depicted as sexy isn't there. And that's where Marvel Rivals, I think, should be lauded, because every character is sexy, regardless of gender. Whereas historically, it's the male characters are powerful, and the lady characters are sexy. And it's like, it's very different. Whereas Marvel Rivals, everyone's sexy. And powerful, to be honest. But yeah, Marvel Rivals is doing very, very well. That game will be around for a long time. Sometimes that's okay, especially if it's equal opportunity sexiness. Tits and ass, good. Bulging ass, also good. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, I don't begrudge sexy games for being sexy. I don't care, honestly. It's when people play sexy Guna games and they're like, but it's not. No, I'm not. No. It's like, look, we can all tell. We can all tell where the render, like where the render load is, and it's on the jiggle physics. Like, we're not, like, it's front and center in the middle of the game. No one's ignoring that. But to say that that's not why you're playing this game, to say that's not what droid this game, you're fucking lying and we can all tell. I played for the articles? Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, I played Xenostone Zero. It's a Guna game. Like, the amount of jiggle in that game is absurd. It is absurd how much jiggle is in that game. It absolutely is. And I do my best to play with as few of those characters as possible. Me playing a sexy game, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm playing it because it's sexy. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's the thing that I have against Nier Automata. That game is gorgeous, the story is great, but it also has upscale shots. Yes, that is, unfortunately, Nier Automata suffers from the horny Japanese dev thing, where it's like they have a story, they have a message, they have a world that they want to show you, and it's all very serious and they want to be very poignant, but they can't fucking help themselves from going, whoop, it's up the skirt. And it's like, okay, you've undermined everything else. Nothing else is serious anymore. But you're going, lol, look at the skirtsies, and it's like that's, you've undermined everything, you've cheapened everything. And like Hideo Kojima does it. The Nier Automata guy does it, like most anime does it. OG Resident Evil 4 does it a little bit. OG Resident Evil 4 does it not that often. Like, I would say OG Resident Evil 4, like, you can't upskirt Ashley. If I remember, she stops. She like will call you out on it. If I remember right. I know Leon's horny for Ada. Yeah, she calls you out on it, as far as I remember, right? Because I'm fat gay, does that make me a Jigglypuff? I mean, if you want to call yourself that. It's something that I have against it. Yeah, horny Japanese dev more common than you thought. It's prevalent. It's prevalent. You get it in fighting games a lot, where it's like, look at all the characters, and you have this one character who's just like basically wearing string, and it's like, interesting. Did you run out of character design here? Did you run out of like concept art here, and you just got like a naked model here? That's crazy. I would say like one game that has done very well with that actually is Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6, every character in that game is stunningly gorgeous and oversexed. Like, you look at Chun-Li, and that's crazy. You look at Juri, the foot fetish girl, and that's crazy. You look at shirtless Ryu with a beard, and that's crazy. You look at Zangief with his thigh jiggle, and that's crazy. So, like, I think there are games where it's like, sexy is fine, because it's done as part of the buy-in, and everyone knows. And everyone knows what you're getting into. And that's what things like Marvel Rivals, that's what things like Street Fighter 6 does, and does well. Then you have things where it's like, honestly, classic Mortal Kombat, where every male character gets an outfit, gets armor, gets some design, and then every female character is in a swimsuit. And I'm like, these are not built the same. These are very different. And if you're gonna tell me you play Mortal Kombat for the character design, I'm like, you read FHM for the articles. I understand who you are. I know what kind of man you are. And like, whatever, man. like everyone knows it. Everyone can see it a mile off. Hot take, I like sexy games, but I also like games that aren't trying to be sexy, which in turn still make them sexy. Yes, I think there are plenty of sexy games that aren't trying to be sexy. And I think, honestly, I think Mass Effect does a fairly good job of that, of like where it prevents like sex and characters being sexy and sexual beings as not as cringy as a lot of other games do. Is it perfect? No. Do I want to engage with the romance sex scenes? Also, no. But is it kind of is it usually done at like appropriate moments? Yeah, I'd say it is. Extreme beach volleyball is art. Streams in a string. I've already been shirtless today. Why not? I'd be less cool going forward. You can have a chance. Wow, I see, I see. Coming for that crown. I see how it is. You were shirtless twice? It happened twice, which is the crazy bit. If it ain't jiggling, it ain't art, okay? Look. Must be jelly because art does shake. I see. Alright, let's see. Gang of Dragon. I assume this is the new this is a new Yakuza game.
Oh, that trash slag is queen? I think not. I'm the queen.
So art. Nagoshi Studio. Yeah, this is the is it Yakuza prequel or whatever it is, or like
yeah. Time to settle up.
Is it Eternals?
Taiki,
Yeah.
when'd you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right. Talk soon.
On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
This feels from Train to Busan. Yes. I can't remember his name, but everything he's in, he's very good in. I would love this just like a very hard-boiled, like, this guy is just hard as fuck. And so far, I'm liking it. Just an absolute bear of a man. It's not a Yakuza troll. Really not? Is it not? That's crazy. That's all that was? Wait, no. So, wait, hang on. Oh, we've seen this game before. What was the other one? It was like Project something or other. There was like a Yakuza-like. Where it was like, it's set in like was it 1940s, 1950s Japan? So that was a different game. The guy with the gun or the guy who doesn't fear guns? Honestly, the guy who doesn't fear guns. I'm not fucking with that guy. Stranger in Heaven, is it really? Right. I forgot this got a full-on name. But yeah, this is a Yakuza style thing. So what was that one called? Gang of Dragon. New game from Yakuza creator Toshihiro Nagoshi. Okay, so it is... Oh, ex-Yakuza director. Okay, so this is like the guy who has done Yakuza is what he's going on to do now. Right. So it's gonna be a Yakuza game, but not in name. And honestly, I like this guy just being like impossibly strong and tough. I'm here for that. That's so silly. I actually really like that in action movies. I'm just going like, he's just tough. Yakuza? He so has it too. Stunning man. A stunning man. He could punch me in the throat. And with my final gasp, I'd say thank you. He said, thank you. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Alright, let's see what Lego Batman is doing these days. Because this just looks like they finally updated the gameplay for Lego games, and I'm here for it.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
Buzzing this?
A magic trick?
Dude, the Lego games just have no right being as good as they are.
For suffering and injustice.
They really don't.
It must be destroyed.
I'll probably play this. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, the Lego games are phenomenal. Appealing to me as someone who never played Yakuza, and now it feels like there's a daunting amount to jump into. Now, if that's a new series, you can play that from the get-go. And with Yakuza, either play Yakuza 0 or play Like a Dragon. And like that's it. That's all you need to play with Yakuza. That's your starting point.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Yeah, baby. This is just like, if you like Batman, you're gonna fucking adore this. Like, I'll be getting this for BAM like day one. Yeah, 100%. What's good, buddy? I'll be fully getting that for BAM day one. New Lara? Looking like old Lara? Who's developing this? Amazon Game Studios. Oh my god, what have they made before?
But the events are still etched in my memory.
Oh, it's a little bit of Crystal Dynamics. I see.
Lost
Okay.
worlds. Frozen in time. New discoveries.
Can this be like good, and can gamers just shut the fuck up for a time?
Across every chasm.
Yeah, this looks like PS1 Lara, but like how like a reasonable human being would update PS1 Lara.
This adventure would send me on. But it lit a fire that still burns.
Buzz too curved, a 0 out of 10.
I need to see more.
Honestly, can gamers just be normal for 5 fucking seconds?
To uncover the
Why not?
secrets of Atlantis.
Why? Thank you, I love you. Those companies you don't want to start them. They release like 8 of them a year, so they're all bangers.
Some legends.
For real. Yakuza 0, and that's where you start.
They're remaking Tomb Raider.
Legacy of Atlantis.
T-Rex.
It does. It does. It looks like a Lara.
It actually looks like Lara rather than like the one where they were like, let's make it dark and edgy.
Everyone say hey to Bam. Bam's actually a big fan of Lara Croft.
Wait.
Hang about. What's going on? What are you getting? The true star is actually here for a second. Bam, don't be mad, but I was flashing my nips on stream earlier. I wasn't even charging. I was slinging it about for free. Tomb Raider is going to be E30 next year. Insane. Look, you got to stop doing this 666. Every time you're going like, oh my god, things are old now. It's like, that's how time works, buddy.
Old is a frame of mind.
Yeah, old, exactly.
Also, I was looking for my Lara Croft autograph that I got in the 90s as a kid.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh
no.
Oh no.
But I wanted people to understand how much of a fan I am.
True. So yeah, like, have you seen the trailer? The new Lara Croft trailer?
No, I haven't.
Well, that's Batman. Lego Batman Dark Knight.
I saw enough of it that
looks.
I'll go and watch it.
This looks great, and there's.
Is this the one that looks like Arkham Asylum?
Yes.
Yes, I saw this a few months ago.
Yeah, and it's got Yeah, it's got all the not Tim Burton and such movies. Excuse me.
Of absolute chaos.
Yeah, and there's like fully, like fully, it's got Arnold Schwarzenegger, Dr. Freeze as well, Mr. Freeze. Yeah.
Well, this is what I want. Everybody hates Batman and Robin. I fucking love that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's got Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito.
Yeah, but does he come out with his little accent?
I hope so.
They would probably do that. They would probably do that. Yeah, I saw.
Lux brings up a very important comment. Will the Batsuit have nipples? I think that one will have nipples.
They have to, even if it's not like heavily detailed nipples like they are in the film.
Yeah.
But more importantly, will it have butts in?
All right. Will the Batsuit will have nipples? Will it have areola?
Exactly. It will have only areola, no actual nipple in the middle.
Oh, because it's a stud.
Because it's a stud.
Because it's a Lego stud.
Exactly. It would be simple. Also, this is gorgeous. This
Yeah.
is exactly what Tomb Raider should look like if you're taking what it used to look like.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying that this looks like Lara Croft updated from the PS1 rather than reinvented.
But it said Amazon Game Studios, which worries me.
Yeah, so I think it used to be Square Enix that had Lara Croft, and then they sold a bunch of shit to then go all in the NFTs that didn't go
Oh,
anywhere.
she does the little. Oh.
Yeah, this is Tomb Raider as Tomb Raider.
I didn't know then.
As it should be. So this is how I used to dress to go wandering around the forest when I was little. I made my mum buy me a pale twinkle top and brown shorts so that I could go and play Lara Croft.
Your first cosplay.
My first cosplay was Lara Croft. No, I think it might be that.
Yeah. No, I'm up for this because the remake and reboot of Lara Croft looked good, but it was very much like we're gonna watch her struggle the entire time.
Yeah, it was just torture.
And like, I mean, the deaths of Lara Croft have always been pretty over the top and pretty like, oh no, like when she turns to gold, she's always struggling as like she's gasping for breath, and it's kind of horrible. And those remakes really tuned it up to 11, but it was also like she's gonna struggle killing every guy because it's her first outing or something, and then this is like she's actually crazy good at her job as well.
Yeah, this is more like established Lara Croft.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep looking for that autograph because I need to find it anyway because I'm upset now.
Yes, of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll find it, and then when I find it, I will come and bug you and go, guys, see?
See?
Number one Lara Croft fan!
Absolutely.
But,
of course.
tell them about my mum doing the T-Rex for me because I was so young that it scared me. She had to come and do it for me.
Oh yeah, when Bam was younger, their mum had to do the T-Rex encounter because they were scared.
But the music scared me first, so I paused it and told my mum. I was like, Mum, the scary music came on. And she'd have to come and do it for me because I was very young.
I can imagine you in the living room as a kid going, Mom! Mom!
No, it was worse. I was in my bedroom alone with all the lights off and my little TV that had a little video player.
Of course, the VHS combo. Yeah.
And I remember, oh, Mom!
Mom! Looks as they were 26.
Yeah. My mum died when I was 18. That's a bit worrying.
It was last year. It was last year.
In front of the controller. Mum, do it.
I need my comfort urn.
I need my comfort urn. Mum!
Mom!
I did get Tomb Raider on PSP and a PSP so that my mum could play Tomb Raider in the hospital.
Oh, that's good.
That one's pretty good. That's like top tier.
We need to get you more of the recent like HD re-releases, remasters. Because I've done the PS2 ones. I think they play a little better.
Three in the pack, and they are nails on back to.
Yeah, absolutely rock solid.
Oh my god, you can change it from tank controls though to modern controls, which makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
But the game isn't made for that, so it gets very confusing.
It's I think it's a game where like save states are the way to go.
Yes, you
in
have
those games
to save before every single jump.
Yes.
Before every single jump, before every single door, just even before the level, like you leave the level, just in case, because it is so difficult. How did I ever play it? How did my mum ever play this?
She was a real gamer.
Yeah, apparently my mum.
We were
really
fakers.
good at it.
Really says it the first time he's hearing you.
Ah.
Bam's heard you before. Bam's heard you. You're the wacky slappy Irish lad.
Oh yeah.
Gay for Bam. Yeah. Capital gay for Bam. everyone really is here for you.
Hey, babes. Whoa, I'm famous. You are famous.
Yeah, you're famous.
Very famous.
Yeah.
Now everyone knows what I sound like.
Yeah. I think we did a face reveal just for when we got married.
Yeah, I've lost a bit of weight, so I look a little better. So I say a little bit of weight.
We look good there. We were getting married.
You look great.
You look
great.
great.
My coat's fantastic, but my face could have done with deep puffing.
You look great. I'll fight you.
I'll fucking marry you over it.
What are you gonna do? Marry me?
I'm gonna legally bind you to it.
Marry me, you idiot.
Yeah.
Well, you married this.
Yeah.
It's honestly, it's a cry for help.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Doing it in public was a cry for help as well. I was like, guys, please.
Dude, no one stepped in.
No one stepped in. No one
in
thought
to help
we
you.
should probably step in. It's like that woman's clearly crying, and this weird non-binary one looks confused.
Doesn't know why they're here.
What is going on? Where am I?
I was promised a chicken sandwich.
Did I get a chicken sandwich after?
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Made it all better.
Made it all better. No, we went for a really expensive lunch.
Yeah.
We bought your parents lunch to say sorry. Because we've tricked them how many times now?
Couple.
Yeah.
Couple times.
Yeah, we've pranksters.
Right, go find that.
Go
find the thing before you forget. I thought you were legit just gonna fucking deck me then. Like, not valid.
Right, I'll go find it.
All right, get gone. I love you.
I love you.
Yeah, Lux has seen Bam in person. So is Udon. Speed of lunch. It's almost lunchtime. It is almost lunch teeb. It's almost lunch teeb. They do. Yeah, if anyone hasn't everyone hasn't heard them before, that is my spoos. That is the real celebrity of this channel. Is Bam. Honestly, people only watch for like the 1 in 10 chance that Bam's gonna pop up and say hi. I'm so happy I didn't go back to bed. You could have missed all of this. That's crazy. Imagine. The spoos. There was someone else in your house, just to let you know. Fucking shit. Yo, Charles, welcome, buddy. It's the only reason you're here. I mean, that's honestly fair. It's the only reason I'm here. Is because Bam is the one that brings in the numbers. So is it Total War Warhammer? Again, they're not calling it Total Warhammer. So this is just fucking Dawn of War, right?
Survival hangs by a thread.
Dude, I love Warhammer so fucking much. Command and Conquer with extra steps? Pretty much. Pretty much.
Set by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons.
Total War Warhammer. I love, dude, Total Warhammer. I know a guy on the dev team for Total Warhammer, and he says the team genuinely tried to make it called Total Warhammer, but it was two big IPs and they weren't willing to mush it up.
Across countless worlds.
So you had Total War that wanted their entire name in it, and you had Warhammer you had Warhammer that wanted their entire name in it. So it had to be Total War Warhammer. It's just such a miss. But let it be known, the devs did try. They did fight for it. They did. I made my opinions on Warhammer clear. I think you have. But now you've made your point clear. Now the responsibility of yours is not to not yuck someone's yum. It's like Vermintide for free, and my lad was fucking shit. Oh no! The only downside is fucking Ultramarines again, man. Fucking Smurfs. Bunch of wank. Poster boys.
For there is no peace amongst the stars.
I just don't get the Total War games. They aren't for me. Love an RTS. I felt the Total War games were very dry. Right? They always hit me as very dry. Which is fair enough. A lot of people want that. That's fair enough. So I know a guy. It's true. I went to uni with that guy. Oh, it looks pretty, man. See, I want all those other chapters, man. So we've seen Space Marines, we've seen the Orcs. Did we see any other factions? Oh, it's Sega. I really know very little about Warhammer, but I wouldn't say no to try and play a game. That's why I took it. Oh, absolutely. Honestly, I think the Warhammer universe is so ridiculously massive that you'll never know everything. But, like, you'll very quick... Like, just take it as it comes, and that's all you need to do with Warhammer, I think. It's so ridiculously big. It's just... Whatever is presented to you, just go like, okay, and that's part of the universe. And then you go, oh, and then these guys are here, and you go, okay, that's just part of the universe. And it's just so big. It's been going for, like, what, 40 years now? and the amount of, like, lore that's been, like, chopped, it's been changed, it's been retconned. Like, maybe even closer to 50, maybe. I think 40K started in the, like, early 80s. Yeah, it's been going for a long time. Like, it's not new at all. Yeah, that's why it's called 40K. Yeah, it's going to be called 41K tomorrow, when I was 44th birthday. But yeah, it's been going for a long time, and so much has changed since. I did give someone who enjoyed Warhammer a Warhammer game, so I'm not that type to yuck someone's yum. That's fair. Daddy Smurf is better than Papa Smurf. I mean, I agree. Alright, what is this Lies of P like?
It's all over. The last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Asia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with a legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a master illusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media.
Radar contact. We think it's the shadows. Our lone target is...
The Ace Combat is a military, like, airship combat game. You know, these games are massive. I keep making these games. The thing with these it's like, the people that play these are very insular.
To keep hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly.
The people, like, you get like army nerds, like military history nerds playing these,
The greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
or like game simulator players are playing things like this. There is a large community that is very quiet. We're not into that. You can't be part of this. Pod racing!
The way it was before the Empire shut it down.
Pod racing! Oh, it's just speeders. Is that a pod? Are these pods?
Lives on the line. The pilots were incredible.
This isn't pod racing? Is this pod racing?
United by one beautiful dream.
Is it just a Star Wars racer? Oh, so it's when it wasn't pod racing? Ah! Man, we don't get nothing good. This game will sell 6 copies. Is it a VR game? If this is like a Star Wars racer, and it's just pod racers are a class of vehicle in this, I'll pick it up. There was one of those ships that looked like a pod racer, and if it's like you get skimmers, you get speeders, you get pods, I'll be like, I'm on board. Galactic Racer. Wait, hang on. You got a sub... I know that noise. I know that noise. That's a Sebulba, dude. There are pod races in this game. I'm picking this up. I'm sold. I will absolutely support anything that has pod racing in it. Listen. Everyone shut the fuck up. Dude, the engine design in pod racing is the best shit that Star Wars has ever done. Truly forever. They know their audience. Their audience is me. And Rudy as well. Anytime the engine's going like, I'm like, yes, heavy, like glugging diesel engines, like just gouts of like smoke. I'm like, fuck yeah, that's what I want. That's what I call pod racing. Shame Disney is now super dead to me over the open AI stuff. Oh, they're using AI, are they? Bums and we. I'll pick it up on sale then. I'll wait for it to come to PS Plus. Okay, game. Yes, yeah, the arcade game was really, really good, dude. Pod racing is hands down the best shit Star Wars has ever done. Jedi's, get them out of here. Sith, who the fuck are they? Like little green Yoda boys, fucking in the bin. Pod racing though, my dude, that's why episode 1's the best one. The fact that it's never come back is wild. This was a new KOTOR type game. Yeah, we saw the trailer for that earlier. It gave us nothing. They just the F1 movie, that but pod racing. That's what I'm saying. Just pod racing the movie. Ha. Ooh. Oh.
What were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey, name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Bag Boy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bag Boy. Destiny awaits.
It's very cute. It will also be utterly heartbreaking. It'll be a delightful little game where what happens to these two is so unimaginably harrowing that I won't want to play it. Heartbreaking, you say? I'm sold. Ooh, what is this? Interesting. A baby. Oh, is it Death Stranding again? Ugh, don't look at it. CGI babies? No, thank you. Don't shake the baby. And that baby grew up to be a man.
At least not anymore, but you.
Scame. Kung Pao the game. I would love a Kung Pao game. It's where winds meet and it's got AI built onto it. Really.
You'd never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming.
Abandons baby, main character is a coward. I was a parent for a bit, but I didn't really vibe with it. Is this yet another character action game from Japan? From like a brand new development studio? Tell me if you've heard this story before. Wukong, not Wukong game. Yeah, right.
Please, take it.
We've got like Black Myth. You've got, was it Wolong, Fallen Dynasty? You've got fucking Tides of Annihilation. Yo, guy, what's good, buddy? Zombie mode activate. Get yourself some brains, my boy.
striking from where none expect.
I'm sorry, who's this voiceover? Have they replaced Cozy Farm Sims? No, there are Chinese character action games, and cozy games are the two gaming genders. That's what all games are these days.
When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
The thing is, a lot of these games look like they have like some really interesting ideas, but nothing fleshed out to like make its own identity. Frog and Meeman? I just... Oh, it's Phantom Blade Zero. Okay. We have seen this game before. Who are you? I'm the Phantom Blade Zero. Liquid. Back in my day, there were two game genders. Now you have cozy farm games with action character mechanics and action game characters with farming mechanics. Confusing. 995, 996, 2008. Oh, these are a bunch of years. 2010. This is a time travel game? Liquid Tunic been around in franchise would be nuts. I would love that so much. That would tickle me forever. Every now and again, with no prior warning, the bad guy is revealed to just be Liquid Snake. It's Megman! It's Megumin! Dude, it's classic Megumin as well. 2D Megman! Finally! It's been 400 years! Don't be like an anniversary collection. Be a new game, please. Come on. Ooh! Duel! Oh, right. It's got like an EX mode. 2027? What? Excuse me? It's coming really far away. Like, okay, I don't think it had to be that far ahead. All you would need is a single voice line from him at the end of any game trailer and people go berserk. Honestly, I would love that. So just don't announce it, right? We have the concept of an idea of a game for Mega Man. I'm like, well, you could have just stayed quiet. Honestly. I think what they're doing, I put my tinfoil hat on what they're doing with that trailer, is they're gauging the response, and then they're going to allocate the budget. That game was so pre-alpha. Like there's no UI, there's no story. There is like one environment. Like this gives you like nothing. This is like there's just nothing has been written for this game. There's no story here. There's no UI. There's no like what the character's up to. It's very much kind of a proof of concept. I think it's just it's putting the feelers out, and if people go nuts for this, it'll get a good budget and will be quite an elaborate thing. If it gets no response, it'll get a very small budget and they'll shit it out and no one will play this. I think that's what will happen with this, because I feel like Capcom have struggled with Mega Man games for a long time, which is why we don't see Mega Man very often. This is a pitch? Exactly. Exactly. No joke, this was the and another thing game. I mean that Mega Man, but not like that game. Oh, the next one. Mega Man 11 was on so long ago, only 7 years ago. I mean, 7 years for what? Those games are not huge. Don't know what's so mega about Mega Man. He seems small to me, but he's got a lot of heart, you see. He's got a lot of heart. 2027 is wild. And I think that's why it's so far ahead. They're still at the pitch level of this. And depending on how people respond to this trailer, is going to be how well that pitch goes. This looks generic as hell.
I venture without fear. And ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Wildlight. What have they made? This looks like Destiny. It was a Titanfall. Okay, Titanfall good. Apex. People play Apex, right?
Bringing the heat.
Oh, so it's an online PvP shooter thing.
Belongs to me.
Okay, if they're making like an online shooter a little bit more cinematic, a little more open worldy, a little more,
Shieldbreaker forming.
then like I can see the appeal here. I'm not interested in it. I'm not gonna play it, but like it seems like it's pushing the genre forward. Maybe you gotta go and get the sword in the middle of the map to get a power up. That seems like very like Unreal Tournament Quake sort of thing, which I'm not against. And then you summon a Panther tank, of course. Naturally. Yeah, by all means, stab the tank with your knife. Oh, this is first-person League of Legends, huh? You're attacking bases and towers? If there's lanes in this... this is a first-person MOBA. See, alright, fair enough. I like the idea, the whole the wrapping of it that has no personality to me. I am a warden. And what does that mean, buddy? The enemy's at our gates! Well, yeah, that's how conflict works. You're missing the best thing. Wait, there was more? Oh, there was a movie theater? Alright, hang on. All things announced. Yeah, this game wasn't in there. Free Shepherd. Game about herding sheep. Hang on. Decrepit wasn't in there. Audiomech wasn't in there. Pragmata wasn't there. Bradley the Badger wasn't there. Stupid Never Dies. Okay, I'm into that. Star Wars Old Republic was there. Okay, so yeah, there's a For Loop wasn't there. Order of the Sinking Star wasn't there. Exodus was there. Dungeons and Dragons Warlock wasn't there. Street Fighter 26. I want to see a trailer for that. That looks ridiculously fun. Alright, I just want fucking... This is a GameSpot? Do better, please. The only show games coming to PlayStation, as the start said, it was sponsored by... Oh, maybe. Maybe. Which statue was teasing new Divinity? Leon confirmed. That was seen. Tomb Raider Catalyst. What is Catalyst? Oh, this is in 2027. Should we get in Catalyst? Right. An advert for an advert. IGN, you are on crack. You are actually on drugs. A trailer to watch a trailer? You are actually doing drugs. Fuck off. Oh my god, no. Absolutely not. You only show games. Yeah, that's strange that, like... Adception is what it feels like, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Galactic Racer, honestly, I'm gonna get that for free on PS Plus in a year. Diablo 4's Hold of Hatred expansion arrives. Ooh. Diablo 4, new expansion. A new character, maybe?
Every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around to would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You, how far would you go for that trophy?
I like how it's a demon addressing the crowd. That's fun.
Dreamers are no better. Right, Shroud. You've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Ah, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me?
This is fun. This is silly.
Hatred, and you are nothing.
I want to see the actual trailer now, though. Oh shit, no one told me they had the warp drives from fucking Event Horizon on stage. 2 of them as well. Oh shit. Diablo 4, what I played was fun, just had no staying power. That's fair. I've never played a Diablo game. And I should do. I really should. Oh, those arms do? Excellent handies. Please, have you seen my eyes? I've dropped them somewhere. They're around here somewhere. I can't see my eyes without my eyes. M2 was a great game. It works great on controller. Oh, hell yeah.
You shall darken the world no longer.
Damn, they've got royalty-free Shang Tsung in this? Grant us eyes so I might peep those titties. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. The lightning thunder hammer? Sick. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's just really gruesome, like, just stupid. I like that. Uh-oh, it's William Birkin now. It's this G-Virus looking motherfucker.
I invite them to try.
Looks cool. Looks fun. That's a great CGI trailer. Does not tell me, hi, Jeff. Hello. That's cool design for Demon. Yeah, dude. That, honestly, the style of Diablo has always been wicked cool. To see how many awards E3, yeah, basically all of them. If it wasn't nominated, it only lost if it didn't get nominated. Blizzard's art team is incredible. Blizzard's art team do like a lot of heavy lifting for Blizzard. For like as crummy as a company as Blizzard is, Their games always look phenomenal. They really do. Alright, so look at what this is. This is Catalyst.
The entire world knows your legend.
So
You survived the Dragon's Triangle.
So next year we're getting City of Atlantis, which is a remake of 1, and this is a brand new original adventure from what I remember. I read in the blurb, I think.
Told tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
She looks cool. She looks cool. She's a terrible fucking shot, though.
I'm just getting started.
They've bizarrely tech-weared her vest, which I don't like. It seems pointless. We need to put extra lines in this design, so we've MCU'd her fucking cloth top. Otherwise, she looks great. "12 nominations, 9 wins is outrageous." Those are cutscenes are from top tier. Yes! Kalatsuda sequel to Survival Area, which will merge the timelines. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. It means that they can go on with their own direction, but it means that they don't have to like go. Don't play those games. They're not related. Don't worry about it. Complicated, timey-wimey stuff. They can just go, yeah, play whatever you want. That's smart. Seen those. Pragmatas. Pragmata looks in like I don't know what to think about Pragmata, to be honest.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You're just gonna stay here.
Mega Man, I just can't prove it yet. She's got a big blue puffer jacket and sends energy beams out her hands. She's Mega Girl. In 2020? Maybe even earlier. Yeah, lunch? No worries. I need to go get some lunch as well. I think Pragmata might have legitimately been like 2016 or something stupid like that.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of cradle security protocol.
That looks cool. That's a cool looking enemy. This looks like a very high concept AAA game that people are either going to really fuck with or really bounce off hard. Was that a release date? Was that a release date announcement? Coming later? Fair enough. Do you want to be Bumblebee? Do you want to be Space Cat? Dude, the Mecha Builder outfit actually is way better than the puffer jacket. Like that outfit is so much better than her little puffer jacket thing. That whole suit just looks really, really cool. I do not get the expanded editions. They never use it. They're never worth it. But that costume does look really cool. Invincible launches April 30th. This honestly, there's a lot of very small fighting games coming out at the moment.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool.
Elemental? She's crazy.
Stop me from kicking your ass.
Call this minor?
Her second name is Mental. It is. Yeah. That's a drag name. I haven't read the comics, but I have seen the show, and Invincible is a very fun show. Very, very fun. Yo, he was good. Excuse me, Miss Mental. You have to leave. Wait, we got a Deadpool Rivals trailer. All right, I do.
What's up, gamers? It's about time I make Marvel Rivals the most hero.
They've made him Earthworm Jim.
Redhead is trying to blast my
All right, fair enough.
And I got a surprise for her.
Right, I'm gonna snooze the ads because I'll go for lunch in like a minute or so.
Boy, this is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, and they got Werewolf Cat now. Yeah, yeah.
I'm the one who set you free. Oh, hey, this was not the plan.
Street Fighter trailer. Oh yeah. See, is Marvel Rivals a vapid hero shooter? Yes. Are they actually putting effort in though? Like they actually are. Like this is like it's inherently a soulless game, but they're putting in a lot of effort, and you gotta give them something for that. Are they announcing like Frog Thor and Sentinel as well?
Oh, guy.
And Ella Bloodstone?
Rival.
That outfit, I actually really like that. Given them like the little, Marvel Rivals fucking loves a little like waist jacket thing. They fucking love it. And honestly, that's a really cool Deadpool design. I think that fucking slaps. That is possibly the best. I've never played this game. I have no real interest in playing this game outside of maybe getting the platinum to get every platinum that Spider-Man appears, like every platinum for every game that Spider-Man appears in, potentially. That honestly is a very good looking Deadpool. That is a phenomenal Deadpool. Bolero, is that what they're called? Bolero jackets. They are suckers for Bolero jackets. They really, I think does. Yep, she's got a Bolero jacket as well. Fucking straight up, just everyone gets a Bolero jacket. They're cool. They're cool. You want a jacket, but you want to see that tiny little waist? Bolero jacket. Announcing a Strobe Dinosaur. That's Devil Dinosaur, you motherfucker. Put some respect on the name. The Devil Dinosaur and Moon Girl, I think her name is the duo there. Solasta 2. I don't know where that is. Let's forward on to get the Street Fighter trailer. And then I'll go for lunch. Ooh, Joey Valance. All right, everyone looks really good in this. All right, the music's actually all over the place. I hate that. I love that. I love that a lot. This is David Mitchell. No. It was he played Polka Dot in oh god, I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. Not Raul Julia, the new one. Yeah, you got Jason Momoa as Blanca, 50 Cent as Balrog, Andrew Koji as Ryu, Cody Rhodes as Guile. These are all the names that I recognize. Orville Peck as Vega. Where is he? David Dasmalchian. 101 Dalmatians. Yeah, that guy. 50 Cent. Yeah, 50 Cent's Balrog. All right, I want to play this again. That's 2 online. Yeah, so there's your. I think they're going for like a Raul Julia Bison rather than a game accurate Bison. Like, Cammy looks like Cammy. That's pretty fucking good. Zangief looks like Zangief. That's a Zangief-ass looking motherfucker right there. Huge. Yep. 50 Cent as what's his face? What's his name? It's not M. Bison, because they changed the names for the Western release. Balrog. 50 Cent as Balrog looks fucking good, man. So we're taking no pretense that we're all in favor of anyone giving Zangief all the screen time. Oh, for sure. Yeah, if he's not the main character, we riot. Like, the haircut is wild, but it's game accurate, and like, I'm not mad at it. He has no forehead. I don't think of 50 Cent's acting ability, but he's pulling the exact right level of cartoon action. Oh, 50 Cent is the exact level of actor that you would want in this movie. Is he good? I don't think so. Is he hammy? I think so. Is he great? I don't know. And then, I can't remember this guy's name, but like, as fucking Dalsim, that's fucking spot on. E-Honda. Cammy looks like Cammy. I mean, Cammy actually still looks like Kylie Minogue. Looks very much like Kylie Minogue. And like, that is just like, that's very, very Cammy. Yo, Teddy, what's good, my love? We're doing well. We're looking at all the trailers and stuff for the Game Awards last night, and honestly, there's a lot of cool stuff. Ryu looks like Ryu as well. Like, I know this movie's gonna fucking suck, but I'll be there day one. I think it's gonna be very hammy and bad in a very like, it's gonna look at the camera and wink, you know, and like, that's what you want from this. It's gonna be very unserious. This is very like, it's Raul Julia, it's Spaceballs. This is not a threatening M. Bison. This is a cartoonish guy you love to beat the crap out of M. Bison. And I'm okay with that, to be honest. See, it's David Mitchell. Like, I kind of see it. And the Overpecker's Vega is inspired. Are we the baddies? It really is. It really is. For me, it was a Tuesday. That's an unfortunate freeze frame, but that Guile looks very much like Guile. Ooh, there's a Kuma there as well. It just honestly just looks fun. And that's really all you want, to be honest. Also, like, the pinks, blue, and the oranges, like, fuck me up with that color palette. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Right, I'm gonna go get some lunch. Should I set up words on stream for you guys? And then I guess we'll finish the scroll after lunch. Look at the Mortal Kombat movies. Apparently the newer ones are actually not too bad. Apparently the new ones are actually alright. The one with like Carl Urban. A few times just that before they edited it in stunt double. They just said he slap fight on set. 100% they would have done. 100%. And I'm here for that. It's time to fight. Oh, don't hit me. Like, yeah. I'm alright with that. Right, I'm going to be back in a couple minutes. I'll see you later.
Hello.
Yo, Tyrion, what's good, buddy? What are you doing today? Have you all had a good food break? I did. I know I did. How far have you gone? Level 5? Level 5? Smelled was it was in the air. I knew it was happening. I hope your morning's been going well though, buddy. We've just been watching all the Game Award announcements, and honestly, there's some cracking games that have been announced and like shown off. RE9 looks phenomenal. The new Tomb Raider games look fun. Star Wars Racers, I'm like, fucking yeah, dude. Oh, Star Wars Galactic Racer, I should say. There's a cool bunch of stuff. I'm looking forward to getting into like some of the more indie games. There's some like bizarre schlock as well. There was Gangs of Dragon. Looks fucking sick. I'm picking my lunch at my teeth, sorry. I am gross. I think I have a puppy seed in my teeth. That's terrible. Oh no. That's awful for only me. Some fun things announced, dude. There really was. We're still going through it. We watched the Street Fighter trailer as well. The Street Fighter film is looking phenomenal. What is Warbuff? Was that a silly fingers? It's dark in this room. Who turned out the lights, man? Yeah, there's a lot goes on. I'm excited to see what else is still out there as well, because like we haven't seen the full show. And like there was a video we saw of like all the trailers. The Game Awards was like half the trailers, which is really annoying. It doesn't seem like everyone has all the trailers in one place yet. Hey, nice. They're not in the I've not seen any like there's no like hardware announcements that I've seen so far. Like, it was all games and stuff. I wonder how key parties worked before cars. Let's put the horse's reins in a ball. I mean, just like a horseshoe. But the it was very difficult. The real thing is like, how do you take part if you don't have a car? It feels like a little gatekeeper to me. A little gatekeeper. What do people like look down on you? You've got like a moped like key, not a car key. Does it have to be a car key? Can it be a moped? Hey now, hey now, hey! Words, what are you telling us? That was bait. That was bait. Surin, you're a braver man than I. John just worked his way through the maids. That makes sense. Had a list. A checklist. The beer's fake, you think? Making breakfast now? It's all good. The S is fake. Breakfast? Dude, I need to play that game Wreckfest. That game looks like fun. Wreckfest looks like a lot of fun. Alright, we got the top, you got the top one though. That's points for that. Right, what is Solasta 2? So we're just gonna go through like the rest of these and see what we have missed so far. Solasta 2.
My dear children.
Was Solasta like a real-time strategy game? No, it is. It's another. It's a Baldur's Gate like.
You will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished.
It's not Larian, but it's Larian.
And face the challenges ahead.
What happened?
She knew Marike was coming for her.
Never forget. The bonds that tie
Is Dragon Age?
will be your strength.
Kinda. I think it is like a 4-unit like tactics game basically.
You should have saved her.
She deserves the peace of death.
What an interesting family you must have.
It's got Ben Starr in it, so everyone's gonna go nuts for it.
Is that fear I sense?
Lyrene, Lyrene. Yeah, I think now the more I'm seeing this, I think it's you've got the 3 big and like the fantasy CRPG. You've got like Divinity, you've got Baldur's Gate, and you've got Solasta.
Marhin.
I'm still a man. I see Ben Starr next to it. I mean, fair. I mean, very, very fair. Exodus looks dog shit. That just looks like tragedy bait. But looks fun. Oh, new Saros trailer? Alright.
Product not yet rated.
I like me a Ben Starr. Look. He's very easy on the eyes and the ears, and he's got a bastard of a sense of humor on him.
The sun is forever.
Go on, Saras. Go on, Raukoli, right? I'm so proud of our boy. I'm so proud of Rahul.
Places. It was promised.
I
Okay.
know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long? Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you.
Lies! This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
Cool. It just looks like fun, man.
I won't break our promise.
Be a mustache cosmetic? There's gotta be.
I will make everything perfect again.
New E3 content drop today? Really?
I know you're here, and I will.
Has it really? Goddamn. Yeah, I need to play Returnal. I really do. Has there really been more E33? You sure about that? Oh, Astrobot was rated for China. Cool. Huh. It wasn't good enough at it. Was it really legitimately hard, was it? Called versus drafts, the trailer, but it wasn't the Game Awards. Oh, the actual content hasn't dropped. The trailer has. I see. No law. Okay, what is this? More libertarian nightmare nonsense.
Port Desire, a city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms.
Honestly, this just looks like more visually interesting Cyberpunk.
Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't.
Oh god, that guy's dead. You take it back to the head like that and that much blood comes out, you're dead.
Came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple.
Honestly, it looks cool. It's a little, I'm gruff old man and I'm always right, which is a narrative I'm never really super into. But if you tell me this is the Mike Hagar like game, like like tell me that's not that's not a Cyberpunk reimagining of Mike Hagar from fucking Street Fighter, and is he Final Fight as well? Hasmo's games have usually seemed bastard hard. It was fun when they did arcade shooters. I don't know if I wanted to buy into that with everything else. That's fair. Nolan, of course, brings to mind the delight of the Nolan sisters. The Nolan sisters? Friends and I were terrible people. We saw the trailer for Divinity where the old man is screaming as hell and burning alive, and our sometimes loud reaction was, "Man, guys, you think he's gonna be okay? How is he gonna make it out of this one?" I don't think I'm familiar with the Nolan sisters. Total 4K, we've seen that. Order of the Sinking Star. I don't know what this is.
Let us begin.
Oh no, not Braden the Witness.
Miner, north, a world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East, the mirror.
Oh, big indie puzzle
Will the
game. I
mirrors
see.
repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West, endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
Love the Witness, but this was crap.
Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse
Yeah.
and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
Oh, is this fully multiplayer?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature.
I like the idea there's a big like grid map that you can fully explore.
Who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
I don't know if I care. John blows a ball bag. Is he? I don't know. I've heard the name in a while. 1,000 puzzles. I mean, that is a puzzle game as puzzle game. What is that? Luchador Insect Girl. Seen that one. Devil Customer Reference. Seen that one. Phantom Blade Zero. Whatever's. Warlock. We haven't seen this.
All of this magic.
I was until I saw the giant grid. It's just a huge game.
We have forged.
One of those 1,000 video games with Whatever consoles. That'd be funny. I mean, I like D&D. I think Wizards of the Coast are a dog shit company, but I like D&D. It's got some old new metal vibes so far, and I'm fully into that. Obviously, there's not much of a game here yet. In terms of like selling a vibe, they're absolutely selling a vibe. If this is like, you are a bad guy and you're going to be the biggest bad guy around, I'm on board with that. Mm-hmm. 2027. So don't announce it. Don't say anything. No, that looks cool. Who is the band in this? Battlestar Galactica's Trihelpha? Wait, is that a band called? Oh, she's the Warlock. Okay. Released Invoke Studios is getting another crack at Dungeons & Dragons as Turk Games. It released a co-op action RPG, Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance. Now rebranded as Invoke Studios. It revealed its next D&D games, Warlock, set to star blah blah. Okay, so it's Dark Alliance basically. Oh, that one was shit. Right. Right. Okay. Right, they're these guys. Right. This Dark Alliance did not do very well. From what I'm aware, it was not very good. All the ire it drew was valid. Honestly, as a trailer, that slaps. The vibe is on point. I'm here for the vibe, but I need to know what the game is. Yeah, Syrian, I'm on board. I'm with you, to be honest. Like, I'm interested. Show me more. I'll absolutely pay attention to the next trailer. You know? The first thing I got about being a ball bag was his pissy attitude about subtitles ruining his game's aesthetic, and then he went into the anti-vax and well, Trump might be... Oh, he's that kind of guy. Okay. Bradley the Badger. A little mascot platformer. I can get on board.
I love a new game. Okay, sunshine. Check. Map. Check. Time for a new platforming adventure.
Oh no. Okay.
The village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn tried exploring.
Oh, they're trying to be Gex.
Jumping around. You know,
They're coming for the Gex crown. I see. Honestly, fair enough.
everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby. Now we're talking. I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind.
Cyber Badger. Okay.
I really transformed myself. This thing is amazing. Made a bunch of new friends. Picked up new wheels.
Little Big Planet. Maybe a Little Big Planet. Yeah, a little bit. Little Big Planet. Very Gex.
I had it all. And then the code broke down.
Interesting.
Are they? And that's when I found you.
You know what? You know what? That looks super stupid. I'm here for it. I want to see this right now. I've seen this, and I'm big in my Shibuya Punk brain, but like, show me everything. It's Evan Peters. I love Evan Peters, to be honest. This might be the worst nonsense ever, but I also must see it. Yes. Okay. I like the look of this. Big bright colors, very loud. Yeah, I haven't seen the claim for a long time. Hyper Yuki, Snowball Syndicate. Okay, that looks fun. That looks very, very cool. Oh god. I see the graphics you can see. Okay, I liked Ollie Ollie, but fuck me, the screen might as well go black at high speeds. I mean, yes, that is a problem I've had with those kind of games where like the speed is I cannot keep up with them. Sorry that you're still alive. I forgive you. This time. This time. For Loop. I've never heard of For Loop before. As Lexus franchise, I feel like snowboarding games are a little bit of a tough sell these days.
Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this
annoyed you.
Was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Definitely going to die. Reprinting. It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back. Reprinting. Reprinting. If you can relentlessly experiment. Reprinting. 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 Test strategies. Learn from your failures.
I'm going to Stanley Parable. Yeah, it's. I was thinking Portal. It's very Wheatley, but the game just looks like The Division or some shit. Ian, I completely agree, and like I think everyone in chat agrees. There is a mismatch in visuals and vibe, and the guy narrating. All right. Should put spiky monsters in the game that you have aimed to cleanly get the childlike sense of wonder. I mean, yeah. Lots of 1-2 gameplay, I don't really care about. Phasmo, don't care. Mila Djurdjevic is your next Hitman elusive target. Okay, fair enough. I don't care. Gang and Dragon looks great. Ontos? Oh, you see that one? Yeah, I remember that. Toxicomando, Arise in March. Oh, yeah, this was a thing.
I've got bad news for you.
Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real. And I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now.
Midair PS3 again. This does. This in particular does. I think it's on purpose as well. This is like just silly fun. This is a game to not take seriously. And I think, honestly, it is 100% a game we've seen 100 times before. But with John Carpenter behind it, it probably means that we'll play it for 2 weeks rather than 1 week. You know? And it might be secretly gay. Exactly. It feels like it feels like a true grindhouse game in that we've never really had much in the way of grindhouse games beyond like the PS3. How do you cancer? I mean, if you want it. No brains, no breaks, no filter is either the gayest thing you'll ever see on Tumblr or a Trump account on Facebook. There is no in between. All right, let's play a game where you play as a dog and put him in peril. Yeah, Zach, what's good, buddy? As giving we're so funny because we cuss. I mean, that kind of is part of the grindhouse aesthetic. Stray but not meh. Oh no, it'll be meh. It'll be very meh. Again, they're selling on that. Hey, do you like dogs? Do you like dags? It rolls around like dogs. And like... That wins you? No, don't give in! That's all they have. In 20 minutes, it's just like Stray. Once the cat's done a meow, once it's knocked a thing off a ledge, you're done. That's it. That's all it has for you. Once the dogs roll around twice, that'll be it. Shut up, shut up. No, I'm right. I'm always right. Tank Rat. What is Tank Rat? That looks cool. That was cool. What is this? Cute puppies? Dude, honestly, cute puppies are hella cool. But also... Interesting. I did show my puppies off.
We've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone.
Your apartment had legs. There's just not. It's just a giant chainsaw. Alright, I'm into this. Build your own tank. If this is multiplayer, I'm gonna kill myself. Monster Hunter, but you're a tank? Dude, you don't have to sell it to me more. If it's movie, I'll kill you. No, kill me in real life. Because I won't buy the game. Because I won't buy it. You gotta kill me in real life. Swarms of corrupted tank rats roam a desolate land. So you're a little AI drone that just like brings tech to life again? Fuck yeah, dude. Honestly, I'm into this. Please don't be an online game. Yeah. Action adventure. Fuck yeah. Single player according to Steam. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that. It's the part of Death Stranding you never got to see. It's a Death Stranding game, but it goes straight to the good stuff. Seen the YouTube thumbnail. There was a new Mega Man. Yes, we saw that earlier, and I think that's a it's a very weird little trailer, and the fact that it's not until 2027, I think that's part of a pitch to see how people react to it, to then allocate that project budget. I think depending on how people react to that trailer, how much money and what the scope of that game's going to be. And it was a very... I'm happy that Mega Man still exists in some way, shape, or form. But I don't think everyone's going to be like, oh my god, Mega Man! For long enough that, like, I don't think it's going to do well. It's going to get a ratty little budget. And then no one's going to play it because it's going to be a tiny little half-baked game. I don't have a lot of faith. I would love a big, gorgeous, like, feature-rich Mega Man game. Would love it. I love Mega Man. But that felt weird and empty to me. One of the main Lego... Dude, honestly, Mega Man Legends? Hell yeah. I'd be down for that. I need to play the first ones as well. Mid-man? Yeah, kind of average man. Yo, have you played that new game, Average Man? Man. Ooh. Ew. This feels like Elder Scrolls does horror. A literal cartwheel. You gotta respect it. Kingsfield? It's quite Kingsfield. Yeah, that's like... See, this looks like... That looks like an indie game. Derogatory. I'm not super into that. What is this one? Audio Mech? Oh, this is gonna be like, is this gonna be Audio Surf? I can't tell what's happening here. It is from Audio Surf, guys. Holy shit! How did I call that? Who has music locally on their machine, though? That's the problem. So does this plug directly into Spotify, Bandcamp, and YouTube? Yeah, right. This is very PSN release circa 2009. Bat Blaster? I mean, I have a real name, you know. This just... Hi, Violet. Has not even waited for the stream to load before chatting. Crazy. Okay. I went and looked at the Sheepdog game on PS1. It soundtracked like every bad drug experience ever. Oh no. PS2 did have games you could play your music to, change level. Yes, I mean Audio Surf was great. Audio Surf was a lot of fun. Truly was. But this looks like Audio Surf with extra steps, and it's like that was also 10 years ago. This is something I want to see. Stupid Never Dies. Is this the sequel to Lollipop Chainsaw? I hate this more and more. I'm intrigued. I do want to see more of, like, not a trailer. I want to see the game. Give me 10 minutes of gameplay. Rivals color. It's very early 2000s, like Disney pop punk. Lux, please shut up, for the love of God. See, now this looks way better. This looks like Lollipop Chainsaw shit. Yeah, that opening trailer bit was like, that's a wild misfire.
I don't eat humans.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see more of this, but like that last bit, like completely undoes the first part. I get so confused by all that. It looks like it's just unapologetic raucous nonsense, in the same way that that's what Lollipop Chainsaw was. The first part looks like a different game. From GP Track 50, a studio made up of Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, Resident Evil veterans. Stupid Never Dies launches 2026 for PlayStation 5 and PC. Third-person action game starring a zombie who can transform into what looks like a werewolf and summon other zombies. Cool. Yeah, Rumi, what's good, buddy? We're looking at all of them. We're looking at all of them. To be honest, that was Stupid Never Dies, and the gameplay looks a lot better than the framing of the trailer. It's crazy. Lenny Kravitz in 007 First Light, of course. I thought it was a Persona game until the gameplay. I can see why you would think that. I can see why. I appreciate the coach from Left 4 Dead 2 and your stupid sketches showing up in your next recommended videos. I know, right? Some blast from the fucking past right there. A cheeky bit of Anonymous. I haven't seen him in years, man. I'm not getting a reason to explore the locations or care about of why they're beating things up, which makes it feel like it has a demo's worth of button mashing to enjoy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah. And get through all this without being yelled at again. Well, the thing is, Lux, don't just be like, I bet this is AI, I bet this is AI, I bet this is AI to everything. It's actually just like kind of exhausting. We've seen that. Split fiction but anime. Sure, we'll have a look at it. As the announcers that got my attention, but one was like, oh shit. I was super excited for that. There's been like a good like 4 or 5 things that I'm like, oh shit, this actually might be really good fun. I mean, is this going to be a game I play? A big old co-op game? Probably not. But the rendering and the vibe of this game, that's fucking spot on, dude. Like, in the same way that, like, Cuphead fully sends a vibe and a scene, this is doing the same thing. It was giving me It Takes Two vibes. Absolutely. Oh, fully. If it's on Switch 2, I'm never going to play it. Yeah, I'll watch someone play that, but unless it comes to other consoles and like I find someone that would actually want to play that with, I'm never playing that. Cartoon visuals done very right. Dude, spot on. You have to hand him roses for that. It is really cool. He's trying to trick us. I feel like unless Nintendo's paying for this, this will be a Switch 2 exclusive for a year, and then it'll come elsewhere, and that's when people will play it. Outworlds, we already saw the trailer for. Mega Man Delivery, we already saw the trailer for. Forest 3, I've never heard of.
And now for something completely
Hi, Jeff.
unexpected.
I don't think I've heard of Forest 1 and 2. Caliber put out Clair Obscure. They are having... Oh, so Caliber just doing a lot of big projects at the moment then. There's a Forest 2 you play as I didn't know there's a Forest 1. I've never heard of Forest before, and so far, neither have they, because there's no forest. Okay, there's a swamp. Not a forest, though. Ooh, a bug. Why? Dear devs, this is a marsh, right? I'm yet to see a fucking forest. Oh no, half a lady? Hey look, it's percentage-wise about as much of a person chuds think women are. Oh no, the cummy tentacles? Oh no, not cummy tentacles. Alright. They bleed cum, don't we all? Don't we all? It just meant outside, but that was probably going a bit far. Oh, it was originally just hunting ground? Right, okay, so that's slightly... I mean, like... Slightly more forgivable, but no one uses it like that now. Come bleedy half ladies. You sold me. Werner Herzog is playing Warframe. Werner Herzog is playing Warframe. What the fuck is Werner Herzog doing in Warframe?
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal, haunted by dreams. Excalibur, Mag, Volt, names that echo an ancient purpose now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten, and yet they wake, they stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct, or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference.
And the chicken, the eternally stupid chicken.
Of what they have taken, what they still owe to me.
Wait, is he voicing the new big bad of Warframe?
Tenno.
Dude, I might get big into Warframe if Werner fucking Herzog is voicing the main bad guy of fucking Warframe. What? People are like, oh, there may be, like, there wasn't a huge amount of the Game Awards I was super into. There's some things I was just, hear about this, and this. No one's mentioning Werner Herzog in fucking Warframe. Y'all are uncultured fucking swine. Werner Herzog's in Warframe! Boulder!
Come and enjoy your.
What is a Warframe? Is
You will
Tenno.
enjoy
I don't have an answer for you.
slower, quieter.
I'm sorry, I'm amped up. No, it's
Really?
yeah. No, all right. You might hear the audio twice. We're going to show Bam this again. They're going to get the audio. So I'm sorry if this like doubles for you guys, but like honestly, Bam's more important at the moment.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose, now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Mere residual instinct, or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
He's not going to be in it though, is he?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. The way he said to me leads me to think that he might be like the next big bad of Warframe. And 100%, he has no idea what Warframe is. He's just vibing, and I'm here for that.
He's always vibe. That's all he is.
And like
if you're not following him on Instagram, everyone follow him on Instagram. He's brilliant. He's just vibes constantly. He's just like, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag,
Look
but
at
your
my
work.
kitchen knife. Wonderful kitchen.
Look at my kitchen knife.
He's brilliant.
Yeah, so that's why I scream out Werner Herzog.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I came running in, because I was like, what? I was in the middle of Wordle shit.
Spoilers for Wordle.
Yeah, but I was really quick, so I was sorry. It wasn't Wordle.
People might pause it and screenshot. Zoom enhance.
Oh,
I have all the answers.
It's okay, I know how these things work, so I ruined it for them. Well, tell everyone I'm panicking because I've lost my Lara Croft autograph.
Oh no.
I don't know where it is. I will find it eventually.
Must have been lost in the move then.
No, it's definitely been down here.
Oh really?
Yes.
I hope we haven't thrown it away.
No. Oh god, no.
No.
That's why I was like, oh, maybe it's behind the Michael Palin autograph.
Yeah,
No,
no.
it's not. But yeah, when I find it, I'll put it in the Discord.
Alright.
Bye, everyone!
not you referencing Dr. Nick in 2026.
Yeah. I'm old. In a good way.
In a good way.
Being old is a privilege.
I love you.
Love you,
I love how we've touched on all of Bam's special interests today. We've got Lego Batman, we've got Lara Croft, Werner Herzog. If we get anything for like Devin Townsend, like they might fully like take my chair. Dude, no one fucking mentioned this. This wasn't like a headliner. Look how far we've scrolled on this fucking thing here to get to fucking Werner Herzog in Warframe. That's outrageous to me. That's the last thing. Lego Batman, Lara Croft, and Werner Herzog went to a Devin Townsend concert. Honestly, dudes, there's a lot of fun stuff in the Game Awards this year. That was a lot of cool shit. Like, people saying there wasn't cool things. Like, what was it? Divinity looks great. Like, we know what Larian can make, and that was a sizzle reel to sell a vibe, and it looks fucking grisly and horrible, but with like a Larian like level of like writing and fuck offedness, I'm all for. Old Republic told me nothing. Galactic Racer, I'll pick up for free on PS Plus at some point, and then play nothing but pod racing for a month. Delta 4 looked cool. Lara Croft looked good. Remedy Control 2 looks cool. Leon Sexy Kennedy in Resi 9 officially announced. Hell yeah. Voiced by Werner Herzog, I'm assuming. Pragmata looks like you're either gonna love it or hate it. The small child voiced by Werner Herzog. Invincible looks fine. Invincible Versus looks fine.
Is this?
Yo, Becca, what's good, buddy?
Don't tell me this is meant to be meat.
We've played no video games today. Can you believe? Disaster 2 looks, honestly, kind of cheap. We're doing Game Awards? We are indeed. You mean the E33 Awards? If anything, I was like, well, shit, I have XY to play still before I take this game. They just announced, yeah. Disaster 2. Honestly, I wasn't bowled over by this. The scream I scrubbed? Really? This one's for you then. Alright, I'm not gonna yucky yum. I heard apparently that the free Epic game coming out is the We Hate Trans People was a game. Is it really? No, we're not over this. I mean, like, I think it's been on PS Plus for a while. And like it's not popped up, no one's talking about it again. So like being free to download will not bring that game back. People are done and over it. I understand that, but I love Slash 1. That's fair. No, that's entirely fair. Exodus looks trash. That looks like just like misery bait. Saros looks good. No Law looks interesting. Looks like fun, cheap fucking action movie, which I'm not against. Total War looks cool. Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight looks fucking rad still. What else? Warlock sells a vibe that I'm into. I want to see more of it, though. Bradley the Badger is honestly one of the standouts. That game looks like it's either going to be incredible or fine, with no in between. I can understand that, but I love... Okay, Wichi Tank Christ. Wichi Tank Christ? But, oh my god, of course. Really gritty, kind of clunky, faithful recreation of how it feels to play TTRPGs. Okay, fair enough. What's so funny about the game was it made by a team of like 6 people, and it was like no funding, and the voice acting was so bad, but it's so good. Okay, that I can get on board with. My developer trailer for the co-op action game. What was this again? Oh, Fall Loop. Yeah, that looks trash. Phasma, whatever. Gang of Dragon looked great fun. That looks really cool. Ontos is probably gonna be good. Toxic Commando looks like it might be just fun for the 3 friends. Her Cheap, can't be bothered with it. Tank Rat looks great. I don't know when was this announced? When was this? Tell me this was like 12 hours ago. Okay, so it's new. I was kind of hoping it was like maybe 12 years ago and it would already be out and I could just play it today or something. Decrepit looks awful. Audio Mech looks awful. Stupid Never Dies looks awful, then looks great. Lenny Kravitz always looks great. Let's be real. South of Midnight comes to PS5 and Nintendo Switch 2 next spring. Hell yeah. So I'll be playing South of Midnight next year. Street Fighter movie looks like it, just the best level of dumb shit. Orbitals looks very faithful to like 80s anime, and I'm here for that, but is the kind of game I'm going to play? Probably not. Out of Worlds looks cute. Mega Man looks like a pitch you'd send to like your boss. Forest 3 looks miserable, but maybe like if you're into that, that's fine. It looks like a good example of what that kind of stuff does. Ace Combat looks like more Ace Combat. If you're into Ace Combat, you'll like this probably. If you don't like Ace Combat, you probably won't like this. Werner Herzog as Warframe was like a standout. Holy shit. Coming out in cosplay was the highlight. Oh, he was in cosplay, was he? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe Vega is super gay. I don't know. I don't care. I mean, he was always kind of gay. I mean, like, also, like, do you want to see the most, like, aggressive twink in all the fighting games? The most aggressive twink man in all the fighting games is Benimaru. Isn't he gorgeous? Don't you just want to kill him? Don't you just want to murder him? It's fucking Jedward. It's anime Jedward. This is Overpeck, and he was just screaming, "It's Overpeck," over and over. That's kind of cute. I think this guy predates Jedward. Jedward are Benimaru. Irish Benimaru. I was like gifs of him to show you like in motion. No, he's got like a very silly kick, like a proper like bicycle kick. I mean, that is pretty like, come on now, excuse me. As a stream sprite, if it's got transparency on it, absolutely. Oh, it does. Oh, sick. Ignore all these. Where would I put this? Was it here? Yeah, here it was. Dude, there's a few that actually don't turn up. Like, I have this one as well, but I've never seen this one turn up. Is that not even a GIF? What are you? Show me your properties. Show me your properties. Oh, it's a web file, that's why. But yeah, I think most of these turn up. Yeah. Actually, that one doesn't turn up very often. And the Akuma doesn't turn up very often. I think some of these aren't actually GIFs. I think some of these might be something else. View, list. Actually, no. Details. Oh, Gal doesn't work. Oh, all of the... I have a bunch of CS Stars ones, and they're all web files, not GIFs. Oh, okay. That's why. And Ziakuma doesn't work. Okay, that's why. They're not GIFs. That makes sense. Everything else, though. That makes a lot of sense. Less cranky now, then? Good. It's funny to say they are big. It's funny to say they are small. I have such... and search for a penis. Wait, what? Barra Zangief for science. If you can find me like the gayest, like classic video game sprites going, absolutely. I mean, like, a lot of King of Fighter is very queer coded. A lot of King of Fighters is very, very queer. Is that actually gonna move? No? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're real. Here's a level of queer that we can only hope to ascend to. Can only hope. I've never played a Knights of the Old Republic game, and to be honest, I'm more excited about the Star Wars Racer, like Galactic Racer. To be honest, the reason gamers love kissing their companions, we get real romance in this one. I want to fuck aliens, man. Just let her fuck aliens, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost in SNK Classic Sprite work because it's honestly some of the best game art around. Like, look at this shit, man. Look how gorgeous this is. It's crazy out there. The CEO of Pain. Also, CEO is very, very good. They tend to get romantic couple, but it was very like Skyrim levels of romance. We can talk to them a few times, and you can marry them, but no real. Okay, you wanna clap alien cheeks? I see. I mean, it's a noble pursuit. Honestly, here's the thing with like these classic SNK games is every character is big gay. Like, we claim basically all of them. She goes from the... Oh, is it really? I might have missed that one then. I want to get dipped down by Sith Lord. I mean, fair. Honestly. Cannot blame you, man. From yesterday. Oh, okay. I don't know if we've seen the yesterday ones. What the fuck do we do from here, man? do we play a little bit more do you play a cheeky bit more 14? Because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here today. I'm tired as hell. Werner Herzog goes, Ezio. Ezio Auditore. I want Werner Herzog in Assassin's Creed Unity, and he just hates it the entire time. Like, all the NPCs are speaking French and he refuses. Oh god, why am I trapped in France? Trigger burning. I like that. I like that a lot. It's 14 to see if you're bound for a cheek. I know what I am. I know what I am. No, I do not want a croissant. He just starts stabbing. Honestly, Werner has never moved fast in his entire life. He would not start stabbing. He would just get people to like... people would speak to him and go like, I'm so sorry for speaking to you. It's still speaking French. See, and this is why I like the Game Awards. It's so silly. It's so silly when you actually don't really take it seriously. Raiden Bastille just when I try to leave. Once again, I am stuck in the Bastille. I am having the worst time. It's Vanessa saying the word tenno. I'm like, goddamn. Because Miss Piggy telling it was real serious. No, people People get big mad with the games and the categories and all that sort of stuff. I find myself stuck in this indeterminable cell. What even the hell is an arrondissement? Finally got your lunch? Oh my god! It's taking you forever. Do you hunt it yourself? Right, should we bounce on and like do, I don't know. I think we're not far away from getting to the end of another group of stuff. We're about to do the Tower of Babel. And maybe we'll do the Dark Inside as well. Yes, New Divinity. Yeah. New Divinity looks very, very cool. Too busy? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Very nice. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? I was stuck in a meeting. I missed out the convo. I'm so sorry. It should be illegal on a Friday. I've been such a cranky fuck, but you have completely turned me around. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I'm trying to horny as well. They know what we want from us, and they deliver. They know exactly what they're doing. Heavy lifting. Look, I mean, no, my nipples are doing the heavy liftings. I don't know if I could have turned your mood around if I hadn't got my baps out. Can I show you a pre-order comedy video? Yeah, go for it, dude. Go for it. I mean, like we've been live for like what 4 or 5 hours now, and we've not played any video game yet. So why are we gonna start now?
I know you're gonna dig this.
Why would we start now?
When Square announced their awesome and revolutionary idea Augment Your Pre-order.
Oh shit, this one.
Then a bunch of barbaric YouTubers started to gang up on this poor defenseless billion-dollar company. 3 against 1. Come on. Kinda like the Catholic Church condemning Galileo for, yeah, I'm not really sure what he did, but are these things really that different? I'm here to tell you to pre-order every game. Why should you risk it? Well, first of all, you get a better game. Wow, this exclusive weapon skin is making this game truly enjoyable. Wow, I hate myself. The pre-order bonus is historic. If you pre-order the first Mario, you would get an exclusive skin in online matchmaking. But what if the game is bad? Yes, but what if the game is good? But what if the game is bad? Yes, but what if the game is good? Actually, you know what? Let's take all the common complaints and just debunk them. Some games are broken at launch. Yes, but is that really a problem though? Isn't that part of the fun? You know, some people buy broken cars, fix them and sell them for a profit. Ever considered doing that? Of course you haven't, you lazy bastard. But the game publishers will split up the game into smaller pieces and punish the blah 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 blah. How is this your problem? You are pre-ordering games. This will only affect people who don't pre-order games. This is actually a good thing. To those
It's so
fellas,
incredible,
you will be
isn't
on a
it?
pedestal. You will be a god. But my favorite YouTubers told me to dislike pre-orders. Okay, picture your favorite YouTubers. Have you ever seen them in the same room as Hitler? No. Okay. Have you ever heard them officially state that they are not cannibals? You haven't. Don't take advice from Cannibal Hitler. So pre-order away. And you can't prove I was paid for this video.
I mean, with logic like that, you can't you can't say no. That's actually very spot on. I've been crying all morning because there's no Elder Scrolls 6 news. Honestly, at this point, why are people torturing themselves waiting for Elder Scrolls 6? It's not going to happen until, like, 2030. Like, it feels like, it's like, I don't know, ultra-erotic asphyxiation, but, like, you don't actually get to come at the end. You know? It's like, yes, the belt's around my neck, the light's dying in my eyes, and you know what? I forgot to get my penis out. Like, it's just, what are you doing? Like, it's just not worth it. Now, now, if Werner Herzog was voicing every character in Elder Scrolls 6, then I can understand the want and desire. Have you watched any special interest quiz on Auntie Donna's YouTube? I honestly haven't. Have you seen the Half-Life 3 fans always waiting for 3? Dude, a more This is why I'm kind of annoyed that Hollow Knight Silksong exists, because it's now validated the long wait. Now that Silksong's come out, and it was good to great, depending on how you want to look at it, like, it was good to great. People are now like, yeah, now these other games that we're waiting for 300 years might be out one day and great as well. Whereas before, there was just a mounting level of evidence of like, these are either never happening, have been cancelled, the studio is dead, or it's going to come out, it's going to be Duke Nukem Forever. And it's be like, why are you here? What are you doing? You know? And it's like, shit. If Silksong comes out and is good, now if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and if it's good, it's gonna legitimize being like the long-term suffering fan, and a more annoying group of people on the internet. There are far more annoying people on the internet than that, but like they're top 5. You clip forgetting your willy. Oh no, oh no. That's if someone shouts me out on their channel, that's gonna play now. You've ruined me. Good. Honestly, can't be mad at that. Warframe mod idea, after reaching the Herzog's lines, quietly play a different sample of someone else going, oh my god, is that Werner Herzog? Yeah, that's actually incredible. That's actually hilarious. Just like some random person in the scene going, is that Werner Herzog? Oh my god. Oh my god, is that Werner Herzog? Every single line. Somehow the word hasn't spread and it's always a revelation. I'm actually super in love with that. That's so fucking funny. Oh, you guys are fun. I like you guys. I like you guys a lot. And my entire arm feels like it's wrapped in cling film. It's so swollen. Oh no. It was swell when we lasted. Honestly, I feel like every day we're skirting closer and closer to like just being completely banned. Not for like breaking any TOS, but just being like ambiently so irritating that people are like, do you know what? It's time to call it. Technically, it's not broken a rule, but like you skirted so many of them where it's like, now you're taking the piss. I'm so puffy. I'm so puffy. We say all this, but they released a new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 tomorrow. I'd relay the whole series in anticipation. Everyone has a that's true. There's the Kingdom Hearts 4 community as well. Yes. Yeah. Build those hard nipples. Chair legs. I mean, cutting glass, absolutely. Cutting glass for sure, for sure. Dude, I don't know what to do now. Like, do we play Endwalker? Do we play something else? Of like, I mean, like, we've been hit. Why are you bothering Bruno? Dude, I do not know. I do not know. Technically, we just have to play. Do we even have to play something today? I don't think we do. We did play. Kingdom Hearts. Was it a year ago? When was the last Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? Just do a tiny bit. Just a pity boot. Space Cadet 3D pinball. Fuck yeah, my dude. Abandon the duty at boss 2. Kingdom Hearts 4 gets website update with major casting change. 2026 release coming. Maybe that's what it is. Oh yeah, because they where's the voice actor so maybe because would they do would they still work with Haley Joel Osment given his recent tirade of a couple slurs after drink driving? When was the last Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? There was a reveal trailer 2022. About almost 6 not almost what, 4 years ago now. That's kind of rough, dude. They'll do it for Ball X Pit and play around with that. It's quite a fun, quick time. I want to play Ball X Pit, honestly. It does look like a lot of fun. It looks like a very, like, rewarding game. Do you want craft clothes again? It's a game. It looks fantastic. We go with them holding off on a new Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer means they're developing it further, not just churning it out. I don't know if you can say that they're churning out Kingdom Hearts. Being that, when was Kingdom Hearts 3? I honestly, I can't say, oh, we're in a queue. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Yeah, 2019. Like 6 years ago? Almost 7 years ago? I don't think that's a churn. Honestly, I don't think that's a churn. Like, and they released a trailer, what, 4 years ago? Like, it's at that point where it's like, come on. Come on. We saw it's the Gwen Stefani has a Keyblade. She has the Christian Keyblade. The fundamentalist Christian Keyblade. May just wait 5 hours to play a game. I am a ruthless dictator in this chat. None of you are okay. None of you are doing well here today. to fly slowly in this grey wasteland. Lock and load, Bride of Christ. Honestly, it's very much like, I forgot to unlock. Oh, well, now I can welcome you back. Now I can welcome you back. Maybe we'll do try and get to the end of like this round of like story missions or something. I'm gonna rip and tear later tonight. Oh hell yeah! How much the mask? I wouldn't. How much the mask would be made nowadays? What's problematic about the mask? He does kiss a couple ladies, pretty forwardly, but that's about it as far as I remember. Terrorizes an old lady, but honestly, I think terrorizing old people is still okay. I think we're still allowed to do that. Yeah, the mask is not a good guy. No. Non-PC things like what? This is a genuine question. I genuinely don't remember like if there's anything that's like, maybe not that anymore. Most times it wouldn't be made. I mean, like they would be made, but they're made differently. Is the key thing. Some of the racial stereotypes. Well, liars. I don't think I remember well liars. Oh my god, don't tell me it's fucking underground. What do you mean that's what? What do you mean dot 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 dot? I don't know the person that you're mentioning. Find me a clip of what's not okay in that movie, and I will fully come to like going, yeah, that's it. That's a big yikes, my dude. Like having a bad guy over on being bad, as long as it's not being glorified, could be made today. Absolutely. We're into the mariachi scene. Maybe? I mean... Lux makes DB always look right by default. I mean... I want to watch The Mask tonight and be really like, oh, that's not okay. That's not alright. This is bad. This I am not a fan of. This is a problem for us. This doesn't fit my arbitrary narrative of life. I got off to a rewatch many years ago at this point. Right. Home Alone wouldn't be the same as it is now at all. I mean, they made a Home Alone movie not too long ago, and it was bad because it was bad, but not because Home Alone doesn't work as a concept. Oh, Ace Ventura is a very unfortunate movie. Ace Ventura is mostly fine until it's very not. I mean, Home Alone wouldn't work anyway because, hey, call a neighbor and say, can you check on my kid? Right? Like, it's... The original movie doesn't work. There was a suspension of disbelief in the original movie. There is on the plane. Yeah, but then they landed and the phones exist again. Phones continue to exist once you've landed. But there was literally nobody in the state area that could go and check on a kid that's home alone. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. They also had no other... Exactly. They vacuumed up every single person they knew on that one plane. Yeah, right? No, I'm sorry. You can, and people do. They are making Home Alone movies today. They're bad because they're bad, not because they don't work. Home Alone with the Flight is the one from Final Destination. The crossover, I didn't know we needed. Just Macaulay Culkin going, I made my family disappear. Smash cut to, ah! That's too much. He's that meme of the girl in front of the house on fire. Just... That motherfucker. That motherfucker, Macaulay Culkin. Lux's opinions can be psychic damage sometimes. We're expecting... Did you invent another universe version? And that's so much better. Honestly, like, I'm here for that. So, like, absolutely you can make Ace Ventura today. If you don't have the wildly transphobic third act, you could absolutely make The Mask today. But maybe he just doesn't do some, I don't know, I'm guessing, like, ambiguous racial stuff, I guess, is what the problem was in The Mask. Home Alone is the Final Destination plane, and it's 9/11. Tied all together. What was that film where it's like the shock response was that it was actually they were in the Twin Towers the whole time? It was like a romance movie, and then it's just they just died in 9/11, and that was the it. Yes, with Robert Pattinson. Yeah. What film was that? I can't remember the fucking wild reveal. It was nuts. It was actually nuts. Dude, I'm telling you, cinema in like the early 2000s was crazier than we ever remembered. Remember Me? Was it really? The game was far better. The game of that movie was incredible. On the PS3 in Neo Paris was a much better experience than the movie. I remember seeing all the Twilight actors in other movies, and I'm like, wow, they can actually act. Oh, for sure. Yeah, dude. Taylor Lautner. I assume Taylor Lautner is just one of those characters that like does not. His fame has not broken out of like American boundaries. Like there are a ton of like American celebrities that are like celebrities within America, big names as well, and we just don't see them overseas. I assumed he was one of those names, you know? You want to see? There was a hit British sitcom with Greg Davis. Was he really? But no, Robert Pattinson's actually very, very, very good. Hell, even Kirsten... Honestly, Kirsten Stewart? Is it Kirsten Stewart or Kristen Stewart? I can't remember. Is the more and more I see of her in interviews, the more and more I'm like, no, she's an absolute fucker, and it's so good to see. Kristen? Okay, cool. Yeah, she's fucking over it. Do you see it in an interview recently, going like, why is it only male actors that method act? And she's fully giving the wow, it's so hard to be a male actor these days. And I'm like, yes, go off. Fucking full send it. I love it so much. Also, her in Charlie's Angels was disgusting. Like, brackets, complimentary. The awakening of so many queer women. So many. Dakota Johnson, I don't know. She says, I feel like Dakota Johnson says weird shit all the time, and she has consistently been terrible in movies. They're like, I don't know, I put them in the same bracket. She's an unmitigated weirdo for sure. She also calls out. Okay, I can like her for that at the very least then. Starting to think every action Twilight didn't like Twilight. Of course. Yep. No, they didn't. No, I think Robert Pattinson in particular has been very vocal and like, no, he hates those movies. But he was contractually obliged to be there. Where the hell are we going now? Did it for Fame and Money, which he got. I think he did the first one for Fame and Money, and the second one for because he had to, and the second and third one because like he had to. Basically, there's no way of weaseling his way out of it. Which, yeah. And now he has enough money to do whatever he wants, arty shit, and he feels like yes, he's much like Daniel Radcliffe, where they've made their bag and they're like, I can just do weird shit now, and that's fully okay, and I'm so here for that. I don't think he thought the first one would do what it did. Yes, for sure. He did what Rupert Grint did. Rupert Grint, yeah, isn't he just he's just rolling around with his ice cream van now? Which I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Alright, I swear to God, I just want to play with other players, because the NPCs are exhausting. In the meantime, let's go and see what's going on at the Gold Saucer. I gotta play my daily scratch cards. Me and Bam started an ice cream van. Honestly, I'm kind of here for it. Have you seen the video of that that little girl who is like furious that ice cream is so expensive? She's an absolute diva, and I love her. She's so good. Fucking a 99, and you get a flake in it. Fucking idiot. He's not gonna be in business for long. I'm like true queen shit. I told him he's an idiot. He wants to get out of it. Right, I get mad. I'll have words with him, I will. I'm like it's so funny. Children of communists. Dude, they are. Children of communists and still yearn for the mines. It's crazy. Love children like that. It's so good. Wait, Cactpot? Yeah, Cactpot. Cacapot. Probably that one. Yeah, I'll take it. Being icons in the single-digit years of age. I'm so... Oh, shit! Love Gamba? Just, dude, honestly, here's the thing. This game and Zenless Zone Zero both have daily scratches built into them. This one's more engaging than the Zenless one. But scratches, so good. I love a scratcher. I haven't bought a scratcher in weeks. Are you proud of you? No. No, I like scratchers. Scratchers are great. As long as you're not paying like £400 on scratchers. Like one scratcher a week is fine. Tower of Babel? Yeah, did you get the reference, Champa? This game's very coy with its references. Is it good at hitting the Star games, Danny? No, they reset that shit all the time. They reset that all, like almost weekly, it seems. I know it's all. That's why I've not gone back. It's like because there's no point. You get the top and you're the top for like 10 minutes. So why are we even doing this? You go back and spend 50 quid on one career volley. Honestly, next time let's go to Birmingham and play at Lucky Claw. In what way would I want to select one of my party members? Stop selecting Lise. We've got a bunch of Teddy. Ooh, hell yeah. It was excessive over here. Hey, look, it gets me through the week, all right. Yeah, every sub is a scratcher. I'm trying to hit it back. I'm trying to hit it big with your money. Don't use my stream revenue for. I mean, I'm kind of into the idea of like for every sub you get, you buy a scratch card. If you win 10 grand, you do like a big like 24-hour stream. Right? How is that not phenomenal, like, idea work? I did with that 1K in spring. You want a grand? Hell yeah, dude. If we ever does 24-hour stream, we'll know why. Yeah, I won't say, but there will be signs. I don't know if you did. Hey, have a good one, Syrian. $50 scratches from Northward won $1,000. Fuck yeah, dude! Shit my pants immediately. Immediately. It's like a reflex. all they ever win is alcoholics health. No, Trumper, I feel that. I fully feel that. That's alcohol being in the prize pool is always an absolute arsehole. I legit don't drink, but it's all I ever win. It's such a common default prize. Shit's genuinely exhausting. I also don't drink. So anytime we win alcohol, I'm like, really? So you've never thought about people that don't do the same things as you do? Okay. It's always how that reads. You can't win alcohol in Canada. England's got a booze problem, but we do this. Who the fuck is this guy? Barnabas? Barnabas? I like it. He's cool. A thick boy. As a binge drinking problem? I mean, I think it's getting better, to be honest, because the kids aren't drinking anymore. Drank 4 to 5 times in 30 years of life. I've never gotten drunk. Fair. I don't know what this means. Love mechanics appearing and not being explained at all. Let's get back because the kids are getting poorer. I mean, like, there is that as well. But even like people aren't drinking the way they used to. They're not going to pubs. They're not going to bars in the same way. And do you know what? Fuck yeah. I'm all for it. Any money is being spent on gacha games instead of alcohol. I need my anime horse girls. I gotta win the pretty derby. No, we have not noticed what's going to come, boomers. Well, now, of course, this Gen Z is killing every industry in the world. And this is why I rally so much against the whole, like, oh, kids are shit talk. Is like, it's completely cyclical, and we're seeing the cycle now. And it's Gen Z is now being blamed for, like, pubs closing and bars closing. It's like, your shite alcohol is far too expensive. Like, I don't know what you want from us. Like, we can't afford rent. So it's like, what do you want us to do about that? Capitalism problem, shocker, right? Who'd have thunked it? So yeah, young generations have to worry about paying rent for the rest of their lives. It's impossible to get a mortgage now. I can't spell mortgage. I can't afford to spell mortgage. If I have a home, my father's death. Yep, literally. If my parents die, I could probably get a house. Fortunately, I did explain that to my mum, and she was like, oh, okay. I'm not going to ask as much anymore. It was like, hey, mum, I actually like you, but, like, you need to die if I'm going to get a house. So, you know, it's a bit of a choice either or. They're just magnets. If you have a plus and he has a plus, he will tell you. If you have different, he tells you in. Right. Still don't like that I have to rely on you to explain that to me, rather than the game explaining it to me. Magnets, fucking miracles, man. All these scientists lying and getting me pissed. My friend's kids look just like he does. That was such an arduous stream. Honestly, the stream's been busy. Yo, Puzzle, what's good, buddy? How are we doing today? The stream has been a wild time. It really has. I'm all here for it. But it's not pissing, it seems. It's the pissing was holding me back. Was piss my problem? Did I have a piss problem? I think we did have a piss problem. I think we're over it now, though. I think we did all right in the end. The more awake self is less cunty. Notably so. I'm not even gonna try and spare your feelings. Notably so. When have you ever? You don't want me to answer that. That's where we get like, oh, this is gonna get real fast. This is where we stop having a fun time. You trying to keep me alive? Oh, are you in this? Thank you for trying to keep me alive. Can you just get some cheaper like something cheaper like gemstones? You bunch of fuckers. Have I said that I've loved it here today yet? It won't mind engagement ring for less than the Enterprise I just built. I think Lego as like a engagement gift, like hell yeah. Instead of a ring, get me the D&D Tavern playset. Hell yeah. I'm on board with that. You murdered that cunt likes to be such an annoying prick shit. I never muttered that. I said that out loud. I said that to your face. Choked on coffee. As is your prerogative. You're allowed to. I fucking hate you, brackets love you. We have fun. We have fun. Oh, that's not how that works. I don't know what my buttons do. I'll eventually learn. I won't. I will never learn what any of my buttons do. I'm too stupid. I was over the giant smile, which is the only you can put my face there. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Pin that. The ringing endorsement. My best friend. You. Final Fantasy VIII enthusiast. I hear he likes Final Fantasy VIII, if you know what I mean. If you start today, it's true. Hey, you guys are far too kind to me. You like Fantasy VIII? The gays. Turns out. To say is my best work. It's pretty incredible, and the fact that like I've never seen that before in my life is honestly shocking. Honestly, genuinely very shocking. The first possibly original, but I never see anyone else say it, and like now that you said it, like I was very real in that, like wasn't like you need to interesting. Now we are tiny. Like, I remember telling you, like, you need to be legitimately, like, careful with FF8 got. Because, like, if the gamers hear that, they're going to use that. And we're going to lose the fun. You know? He gave me a bright shiny tour one day. You only ever use it here, good. It's a special thing. Our code word for love. You'll be a frog now? Yeah. For the, there's like a breathless debuff or some shit. Yeah, this, again, has mechanics, it's fun, but, like, when the hell do we learn these? Or do we have to learn these on the job? Which I disagree with. I look forward to the last boss, but we're all gonna get absolutely eat shit. Okay, so I'm getting it now. I'm getting it. The areas you learn them as you play, basically. But I think that's not great design when you're playing with people who have probably played a billion times before, and then now you're a drag on the party. If everyone's learning at the same time, that's fair. However, not everyone is learning at the same time. Which I think becomes a problem. A lot of people don't like that basically Fantasy is designed to kill you sometimes, so you learn the mechanics work, which I personally think is fun. It's fun in the right situations. It's annoying and gives me, honestly, like, party anxiety in the other context of, like, I don't want to be a drag on the party because I don't know what I'm doing. Because the game doesn't tell me what I'm doing. Because I'm brand new to this encounter. You know? Don't be a drag, just be one of her. Dark Souls will absolutely pull the rug from underneath you. And like, oh, you learn this by dying to it. And that's fair enough, because the only person you're letting down is yourself. Whereas in this, I'm now letting down the party and I'm pissing people off. And now I don't like that. Being in past inspection of this down for sure is much more fun. Round 7 doing? What is that? What does it do? I think if you fill out a party as well, if like it's a party of people who all know each other, like if it was like 4 people that knew each other, then fair enough. But obviously this is a party of 4 randoms. Well, 1 person I do know. It makes me go like, I don't want to be a drag. Making content, all's fair in the dungeon. I was making shit for my stream. Sorry, I died. I was telling everyone to like, comment, and subscribe. Guys, sorry I died. I was telling everyone to play World of Tanks. Download World of Tanks for today. Oh shit! I pulled the boss. Lurk and scrap him. Not the lurk and scrap him. League and scream him. World of Tanks? Have you not heard of World of Tanks? Well, thank God is today's sponsor. Download World of Tanks today and use the code EB's Butthole for 500 tank coins and a tank that kind of looks like a duck. Oh shit! We're just playing Anima here. Anima's not a trial either. EB Gape. Dude, that is just Final Fantasy X Anima, isn't it? That's such a shame. I mean, yeah, all the summons for previous Final Fantasies are in this, but usually they get like a whole like from top to bottom like redesign to make them fit into Final Fantasy XIV. But this one just seems to be Anima from 10. I'm like, okay. I think that's a shame. Anima spray painted red. It really is. I mean, not even spray painted red. That's just straight up Anima. Oh, do we go to different ones or what? Okay. Again, this is more frustrating than it is fun. Oh, that continues to go, does it? Okay. They started out with the PS3 character model. I mean, it's even doing the whole like eye gouge, like the eye explosion thing. I think that's why it's happening. Oh yeah, it's Anima's other half. That makes sense. It looks good, but like, I just kind of wished it was like its own. It was a unique thing. It's not punchy wunchy yet. Oh, I think it's gonna. If we don't beat it, it's gonna. Okay. No, I'm not sure. Excuse me? Okay, so that doesn't have any warning. The alter reality plunges into chaos. Great! We're doing good. I'm as ugly, you take that back. You son of a bitch. And what are you, some Greek Adonis? You can't hit the mark because it's like, you're going to be chased in a minute. No, wait a bit. Yeah, you stop wondering about it. It's here. Long live anima. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, we're running halfway through this fight. Jesus Christ. Are you doing good yet? I do kind of wish like there was like damage stats at the end to see like how I'm doing compared to the players. I have no idea if I'm putting my weight or not. Like like the health bar's going down. I'm pushing buttons. But like, am I pushing good buttons? I would like to know a little. Hey now, that's rude. Okay, so we only get plunged into the abyss once then. Again, anima should absolutely have been a full-on trial. Of course. Of course, I pass. None of it's for me. Oh god. Unless any is good. No.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
They won't. I'll pay commendation.
Come.
I assume
The other
that's
two
from
await.
Puzzle, who's in chat right now. If Puzzle didn't commendation me, banned immediately. Could you imagine I was like that? Because I am! I don't know, Asholians.
This madness ends here.
Dude, I'm like 1/3 of the way through the quest in this
This is the
expansion.
best part.
Ah, magic barrier. It was you, so nerd. So you get to stick around? Lucky you. Oh god, he's such hard work, this guy.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
It's crazy to me that every turn we've kicked the shit out of the Asians, and still they get to summon their god. Who knew you could lose at every turn?
Magical.
Shut up, NJ. You could lose at every turn and still get you what you want.
Cryle? But how?
Oh, she's been in the sauna.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Oh, she's Heidelin.
Heidelin! Feeble relic of a forgotten age!
That's rich coming from the fucking Asians.
Hark! Victory is mine!
I've already announcing the madness ends at level 83, then level 84 to 90. Just crafting and trading. Honestly, though.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord.
The lion made
slight
what's face like he
change
just
of
dunked his
plan.
face in a pile of
We shall
cocaine.
travel
I
to
mean,
the moon and break this wretched barrier
you've got to do a
ourselves.
little bit of coke to be one of these characters.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Okay.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet. And
Well,
a
right?
puppeteer.
We've done all we can here.
You
Not-
madman, you monster!
Not the flesh puppet.
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
When we get in black, oh, dude, I have no idea. Maybe this weekend I'll try and sort it out.
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I've not seen the Hollow of Dread yet. No, I haven't. I don't have a chance. Are you powerless? I mean, I believe him. We are powerless. I mean, I'm stuck in a fucking cutscene, so I feel pretty powerless. Not gonna lie. Damn, that wizard went to the moon. Crazy topical references from 2016.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
I did watch Who Memed It. Who Memed It was very, very good.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Shane sitting on the ground to not get in Courtney's way to see the screen, like he's in fucking school, is adorable.
The enemy far from their destination. Now,
Why do some people have
I
English
shall
accents in this
divert it
game?
once more.
Why not?
An ally awaits, and I
British
will
accents
deliver you
objectively are better for fantasy works.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
I'm showing his ass out the next time. Did he really? I don't think I saw it. I have to rewatch it then. And God is English. It's called God's Country.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
God is a British woman.
Leave them to die or give up the chase.
God is not a little
Just
bit of a
like
slag.
Daniel said.
It's a total slag. Yo, Mojoska, buddy. Nah, is she sleeping? She's sleeping. Literally typing that. See, we share the brain cell sometimes. I'm uncomfortable about God describing Kryle as a child, though. She's a grown woman, and that's why we're getting married.
You're going alone.
Yeah, I'm going to the moon. Fuck you guys. Dude, the fact that it not voicing the player character in 2025, I'm like, what are we doing here?
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Just let you're giving me like conversation options. Voice it. Can I have the British Air brain stuff one day? Yeah, go on then. I'm not going to use it for. I'm not going to use it for tomorrow and probably most of the weekend.
We will save as many as we can, I swear.
You didn't have to swear that. It's weird that you felt you had to swear that.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon.
I would assume you would try and save as many people as possible. But the fact that you had to say that makes me question everything. You know, it's a little bit, Lady doth protest too much. No, I'm definitely going to save as many as possible. Don't worry about it. No, obviously, absolutely. Really, though? I'll drop a Dogma spoiler to contribute to the God Talk. I will refrain. A Dogma spoiler? I don't care. Yeah, Aurelia, which voice actress would you voice? I don't know. Any of them. I don't know voice actors well enough. The fourth one. Dogma's a movie. That's cool. I know the film, Liza Minnelli and Star. That's actually incredible. Matteo Lane doing Liza Minnelli is actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Anyway, load me up into the big moon cannon. I'm assuming it's a cannon. Oh, it's just a teleport? Boring. People will be like, it's a character creator game, but plenty of character creator games have voice acting. Absolutely.
Dalamud was forged to imprison an elder.
I mean, I think Saints Row is the gold star for like create a character having a voice.
Savior of the star was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift
Tom Felton.
And alone.
Tom Felton. Ew. That haggard old scumbag? Why? Is that right that Alanis Morissette is God? Crazy that. Crazy that. Kids with how Ben Starr completed his character out last night by I did not see what I've not seen the show. I've been watching the trailers and I looked at the winners. And that was about it. I say, I love that Americans go absolutely feral for any British man with abs. Like, he's just a British guy, but Americans lose it. Also, the idea of what British men are actually like compared to, like, what British men are actually like, it does tickle me. Just the irony? What's the irony? Must return. Oh, it's more of these guys. Lingering grief, little blobs of grief. Get him out of here, man. Get him the fuck out. I'm gonna stab your grief. In a post-British accent, Americans will believe anything you say. I mean, I don't even know if that's limited to Americans, to be honest. All American men are at least capable of being a Britney backup dancer at any moment. They're all in NSYNC, right? Every single American man has been in NSYNC. Like, that's the standard. Also, have you seen Robbie Williams has done a not so much a tier list, but he's like which boy band members can batter other boy band members, and it's the funniest shit. Whether you like his movies, whether you like his music, whether you cared for his movie or not, Robbie Williams is just vibing his best life at the moment, and I'm kind of in love with it. He's just being a fucking dork. And it's just like, who out of Oasis could batter people out of Boyzone and take that? I'm like, this is the funniest thing I love. I love it so much. If Danny Dyer told me to do something, I would do it. Wait, I feel like there's like 2 or 3 Danny Dyers. Which one are we talking about? Better Man is such a fun biopic, and I'll die on this hill. Oh, for sure. But it's not. People who watch biopics don't want Better Man, and so they won't watch it. People who don't want biopics would vibe with Better Man, but they don't watch biopics. So that movie was doomed to fail. But like, I fully support like that film is how biopics should be. Dan, I agree with you 100%. I haven't seen it, but that film looks like everything I would want out of a biopic. I'm just a piece of shit that like I would never like. I've not gone to see it. EastEnders, Essex Blokey Bloke. Oh, Danny fucking Dyer, that guy. I think I'm aware of that guy. Anyway, there's ghosts on the moon. Well, that looks like a whole thing. It's from those lost souls, yes, but you need to expel them by might of arms. Feather touch, a firm word. Simple methods may send them away. Faint echoes, they as they are. Alright, kill them. Did I leap? I can leap. Anyway. But the moon is fake. Yeah, it's all cardboard. This whole area is cardboard. It's the voice of filthy authority you really need when encouraging people to try new illegal substances. I mean, you're not wrong. Because it was, I went back and forth, back and listened to his stuff. Hell yeah. I did a little bit the same. I was listening to a little bit of rock DJ. It's a lot of fun. Put big anime in the middle. Look at this big anime. On the moon, able to breathe, no biggie. There's also like ghosts on the moon. The suspension of disbelief has to be strong, Rune Moon. Otherwise, what are we doing? How illustrious dog. I'm not high enough for this. No, me neither. Leave me alone, moon mud man. Yeah, a lot of this expansion is grey. I'm glad we are on the moon though. Just, even though it doesn't look super impressive, just knowing that you are on the moon, I'm like, alright, hell yeah. I'm actually on board with it. Oh, bye, little dog. I run the moon with my magic borzoi, right? I will call her Katya. Yes, please, right? Catch your bullseye number off. Oh, we leveled up. Sick. Have we just done a whole lap? I'm not sure if I formulated a reason why. It just seems like a very odd, possibly cynical way. I mean, it just seems like it feels very like, look, wonder, but like doesn't allow you to wonder. Bozoyola Chovia. Actually, Moon Chocobo, help me out, buddy. Whereas now for years people have rumored about my sexuality. The worst one was that all my gay friends have slept with me and I was crap. Oh, I love that that's the worst bit about it. I'm not bothered that said I slept with them. It's me being crap that I'm worried about from Better Man. Love it. That is very Robbie Williams. The sad ghosts are sad. I'm gonna have to follow the dog again. Does anyone expect any celebrities to be good in bed? Like, only Prince, and even then, like, that's it. It's like, it's usually like, it's the celebrities, like, that are clearly very good in bed. Like, it's very obvious. So to say, but every European by nature is at least 15% gay. We honestly, as a society and collective, we should try and up that. Can we hit 20% by the end of next year? I think I'd be like, as a New Year's resolution, quarter gay by 2030. Like that, hell yeah! Like speak about it like an emissions directive from from Parliament, going like, we if you vote for us, we will promise to decrease emissions by so much by 2030. The Paris Accord, but for butt play. Exactly. We still call it the Paris Accord. We can use the same name. Who has a single critique for being naked with Henry Cavill at this point? I mean, you don't need to be good in bed, but if 95% of the population are dizzy and overwhelmed by how rich and famous you are. I mean, Tom Paris Accord. Actually, yeah, there we go. That's the one. That's the one. Yo, Glove, what's good, buddy? The boss stand contest that Captain's running? What is this? The new Mega Man game? Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's why it looks so empty then. They haven't even got bosses in there yet. They don't even know what boss they're making. Alright, that's the challenge for me of the weekend, like design a Mega Man boss. Can you link me to the like the submission page or whatever? I'd legitimately like to put a character in there. Does the winner get paid? No. Absolutely not. Yeah, oh, excellent. Cheers, man. No, the winner gets the first NFT of the boss they make. Actually, no, to be fair, that's Square Enix, not Capcom. It just threw up. He's put on a pachinko machine. I mean, actually, I'm kind of all like that. Throw little ball bearings at my face, and maybe you'll win more ball bearings. To then throw more at my face. Excellent, thank you, man. Shit, it got better, right? It's all about perspective. Sad ghosts continue to be sad. Come on, boy. We'll be accepting designs from 4 regions: Japan, the Americas, Europe, and Asia. So fuck Africa and Oceania. That's bizarre. I wonder if there's like, is there any sort of like legality of why? Or maybe they just don't want to ride the dog. Sure. Interesting. The sadness has no implication for that big flower that reacts to emotions. That's crazy. The 6 best entries and select 1 winner from among them. Grand prize, your Robot Master design will use the Mega Man Dual Override. X Awards, 6 winners. Your name will appear in the credits of Mega Man Dual Override. Oh my god, that's such nothing. The fuck is this dog? Some very, very forced whimsy. Very forced whimsy. I mean, here's why I'm gonna enter the Design the Robot Master competition. Because you know I'm gonna make Barrel Man. You have to submit it via Twitter. Oh, they want to see how other people react to it. That's why. It's not whether they think it's the best design or not. It's whether like it's gonna get any traction with people. That's why. Yeah.
In the nick of time.
It's becoming less incentivized by the second.
Unbound.
It's cloud farm, yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, they're not putting any. They're putting no money behind it, and they're hoping people are gonna generate all the buzz themselves. Yep. That's a big shame. It's a very 2009 era Capcom way to do things. Totally taking advantage of fans. Mm-hmm. You use Twitter like that now? No, they just go on there to shout slurs, right? That's. I haven't been on Twitter in any meaningful way in like 2 years.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus.
Yeah, I would absolutely do Barrel Man, and then it all feeds back to me. If I get fucking Barrel Man in Capcom in a fucking Mega Man game. And then it's like, oh, it's just fucking this guy. I think I turn it around and I win.
So
rather than Capcom gets free shit, right?
Every passing moment. Such potential.
But I'm such a small fry that even if I get like 10 people in here from like going like, oh, you're the guy that made the Mega Man boss. I'm like, fucking, there you go, mate.
So,
Adam wins.
Here we stand. You know my intent.
They already have a base design. You have to
Consume
figure
the
on.
god.
Basically drawing clothes. Oh, so they've got the boss ready to go. They've done like animation tests and things. They're just waiting for an actual like final model then. Right, that's crazy.
Or perhaps you would.
After this, we'll have a look. We'll have a proper look.
A lesser but welcome.
You ready for those RE Happy Meals? I don't know if I want a T-Virus burger. The G-Virus nuggets.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
This is the base design. Okay, we'll have a look at that after this cutscene. Are we actually going to fight him or not?
Sorry to spoil the moment.
Oh, fuck
Might
off.
I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece?
It's only 45 minutes. It
I
feels
promise
like it.
I will be brief.
How much more posturing about they're going to kill the planet can you do? Sephiroth never did this.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die? And take everyone with me?
I try not to remember, to be honest.
I meant it.
Oh, is he just taking himself out? Brilliant.
Stealthy Ninja.
Yo, Quack, welcome, buddy. Give it a look, man. It's a combination of all the expansions. Like, who, why? Yeah, right? This no-name bitch. See, the real trick with this Mega Man boss is, do you try and make something look as professional as possible? Or do you make something look like it was made in crayon? Because are they going to pick someone who, like, they can take the child's drawing of and, like, gussy it up to make it their own thing and fit what they need? And then go, look, we worked with the fans. Or they're going to take something that's, like, already basically, like, fully baked. And then just go, that's it, wholesale. That's the real question with it. Could do both. I'll do a crayon version and then like a fully like animated version.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become
One design per person. It's the same design, just two renderings. Only one image file? Boo. Honestly, I bet you you send it out into the internet, you submit it, and you don't hit anything back until you buy the game. You might get a game code out of the good graces. And then you'll see, oh, this boss is Barrel Man. And you go, oh, it turns out I did win.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be
Even if you don't
silent.
win, we may still use your art.
Silent
Yeah,
as
they'll
the
have like a
grave.
gallery in there of like, here's all the submissions. That's all that is, really. It's not like, oh, we're gonna use your art to make a boss, and then next game we're gonna go back to that idea. So is Fan Daniel finally dead yet? Please.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Oh, is that what's his face from Shadowbringers? Oh.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but
Someone completely
a
different.
fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
What? By submitting your entry, you hereby irrevocably assign, convey, and otherwise transfer, and will assign, convey, and otherwise transfer to Capcom. Without compensation, all rights, title, and interest worldwide into the work product. Any submission they can take and use forever and always without ever paying you. They won't, but they can. Yeah.
All I crave the most.
Oh shit, we're fighting Zodiac.
Boundless power. Mine to command.
Yeah, they did this shit. Like this shit has always been the way of it. It's just they never put the legal speak so front and center as they do now.
I had intended to pit my fractured
I've got wise for being a great at this stuff for a long time.
but a more tempting option.
But companies are now way more mask off, so they don't need to hide it.
The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Some companies do pay for winning submissions. Yeah, not all companies are all bad at the same rate of their awfulness. But yeah, this one seems particularly egregious the more and more I hear about it. I did it. I rode the lustrous dog. Alright, well, that's what we're doing on Monday. That's what we're doing Monday. I want to see more about this, I want to see more about this, this thing. Yeah, Tron, what's good, buddy? So this is the Robot Master. So actually, this... I don't think this is over-designed at all. That's just a skeleton for a robot to be put on. That's fine. I got no problems with that. Like, you look at any other, like, and like, you put massive chunky, like, proportions on them, and that's fine. The character-specific own way of attacking will be decided by the Mega Man Dual Override dev team. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah, they're gonna, that's just, they're gonna design the boss fight around that character. That, yeah, of course. I wouldn't even, like, I wouldn't even try and pretend to go like, oh, this is how they attack. I tell you to come up with the power and attach a gun to it. Yeah, you got like a hose on it, I guess. I wonder, has there been any submissions already? There's got to be, right? Oh god, I have to sign in? Sure, whatever. I don't give a shit. Basically, asks you to come up with a how to come to it. Use 2 separate hashtags. Just a light bit of doxing. I don't give a shit. What, of the emails that I use that are public? No. I mean, like, not really that much doxing. We all knew. Bam's name anyway. It's out there to find. Entry example. Who made this? Judging January 3rd. Second judging. Player voting. Okay. Okay, so Capcom staff pick the top 20. And then players pick the top 6, and then Capcom then pick the top 1. Okay. Alright, let's see what the people have made so far. Fizzman! Alright, Fizzman looks pretty sick. Shows how terrible a font choice they made. I mean, they're trying to be like a little bit like tech, like this is like tech robot-y type thing. So like, yeah, here's what it is. I hate that one. Who's this? Coral Man. All right, Coral Man, I like. He looks like a Mega Man boss. Mega Maid, pretty much. Vacuum Man. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of there's gonna be a lot of Vacuum Man. They've really led the design of it's gonna be a suction based boss with this. It's very much Vacuum Man, Hose Man, like. See, shit like that, which is cool. That'll never get used, but I love it. That's too much. That's too high concept. They're looking for like Flame Man, Suck Man. See, it's all vacuums. They didn't exclude AI creations, which may be interesting to see. Yes, Nothing Man. I just kind of like the idea of Nothing Man. This guy's Aurum Gravi Man. I like that. That's cool. Pneumatic Man. All right, New Man. That's cool. Trans Man. Could you imagine? That'd be amazing. Vac Man. That's a good. Honestly, I like that design. Yeah, see, it's a lot of vacuums. Paint Woman. Paint Woman's interesting. It's not. I think you could robot up the design a lot more, but Vacuum Man. Get creative. There's not only one way to draw a suction arm. We get it. They played E33. Yup. Wasteman's pretty good. Actually, I think Wasteman might be my favorite. Just make Bender. That's hilarious. Wasteman's actually pretty good because people call each other a Wasteman is actually like, oh my god, that's so good. And the name rules, right? Or just call me a fucking call me a fucking Wasteman. Leechman. Leechman's horrifying, but I like it. Dracoman. I did not follow the prompt whatsoever. Fuck yeah, dude. Grave Woman. I actually like that. That's cool. Ooh, Elephant Man. See, now there's the creativity. Elephant Man's pretty good. Pump Action Man. Tinker Woman. Yeah, the Handyman. All right. Handyman's all right. They didn't follow the prompt at all. Have they named this one? Pressure Man. All right. Pressure Man's good. Dental Man. Dental Man is a thing of nightmares, but he's got a cute little butt. He's got a cute little butt, so like, I'm on board. Power washing sim man. I like that. That's good. I like that. The didn't follow prompt offerings. Now I see they had drawn the base to me. Will stick to it. Yeah. Hey, take it easy, Vic. We're gonna be getting out of here as well in a second. I am bushed. Space Woman. That's all right. I like it. I like it. Surge Man. He conducts electricity and uses it to manage power plants. Oh, like an electric, like an electric cable. This is my robot master. His name is Quick Man 2. Capcom, you better add him or else I'll find you. All right, that's really good. I appreciate that a huge amount. Tube Man's pretty good. I like him. I like the tubes on his head. Give him like a slick back. Of course. This is Sonic fan art. What is this doing here? Ooh, Trap Man. Being like a Venus flytrap man. Or like, I guess this would give me to like Vine Man. And we bring, he fights by quoting vines. Everyone voting the Sonic fan art. That's on the level of naming the boat Boater McBoatface. Just made the poor queen. Backman, yeah, we're getting a lot of Backman. Parrot Man, I'm on board with that. Safari Man, don't like that. I think that's probably about all the ones we're gonna find. Yeah, that's the end. That's literally the end. All right, I'm gonna snooze those ads because we're gonna get out of here. Gang, this has been a lot of fun today. This has been so much fun today. We've done a lot of silly stuff and made no progress in the video game. I'm big into what we did today. And honestly, a lot of games that we're just chilling about. I like it. Are there a link in the server? Well, 4. The better man? What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, no worries, Puzzle. Thank you for keeping my ass alive. Calamari Man? I would like Calamari Man. Right, I reckon. Ooh, I know who we haven't rated in a long time. Should we go see Nintendo Tom? I think we should. He's playing some Wario World. Pizza Man? Pizza Man! Hell yeah, Pizza Man! I like Pizza Man! Cheeky bit of Pizza Man. Throws big hot pepperonis in your face. Hell yeah, give me that. Give me that. Mama, which is mom in French. I'm on board with that. Right, gang. There's your message. Let's go say hi to Tom. Tom's lovely. Mom Man's great. He's very close to Mothman, and I appreciate that. Okay, I'll be back Monday. Have a great weekend. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Mothman's Mom Man. I love that. I mean, Mothman should win, really. Muffman? Cheeky bit of Muffman? I'm on board with it. Right, gang, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you all later, yeah? Bye!